What is up, everybody? We are live. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. What's up, Floops? Congrats on the first again. Yes, again. Floops is the number one leading brand in firsts, I would say. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. Sorry for you, dude. Floops is a hard final boss to beat, dude. He's a hard final boss to beat, and I'm glad I don't have to fight him. What's up, Bentley? Welcome back on the YouTubes and the Twitch. Good to see you guys. Oh, you got a new job, Scott? And then you quit it in 5 chat lines? That's crazy, dude. What'd you have for dinner? What did I have for dinner last night? Bentley had beer and whiskey. Let's freaking go. What did I have for dinner last night? I don't even know if I can remember, honestly. I'm a very busy man. Sometimes I don't remember what I had for breakfast. How was your dinner last night, Scott? What's up, typical gamer? How are you? Welcome in.
Morning, but Kappa, and here is a red burb ready to bless your day. PHDFLO smile.
Is that one with a robot in it? Mini disc. Mini disc. That sounds like an accessory for like Optimus Prime. I require my mini disc. Leaving stream running, grabbing some lunch, be back shortly. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you. Loaded fries and beef nachos. Dude, that sounds fantastic. I'm for that. Yeah, I know what I had last night. I had beef and rice. So I did 93.7 organic grass-fed, grass-finished beef with Kinder's truffle seasoning and jasmine rice and tricolor beans. That was dinner last night. It was very good. It's actually a go-to for us. We like to do that. Healthy meal, get all those amino acids, get those macros, you know, clean, unadulterated food, you know. I need to set up my, I like how there's just somewhere in the world there's a tape that exists that's red that is just Gumi wooing over and over and over again. That's pretty funny. What a great piece of lore, Earth lore. Those mini discs. Yeah, that's kind of like those, that's kind of how the discs they were like disc CDs for the PS Vita? Question mark?
Your father knows about saving money.
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. So that's about that. I'm going to pull up Sea of Thieves. That's what we're going to be playing today. Today, I don't think I'm collaborating with anybody today. Let me double verify. I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure. Let me check my own schedule. Wow. Yes. Okay. So we're commendation maxing today is what we're doing. Guys, last night I got my last Ancient Terror, so no more Ancient Terrors required. I just need 4 more Shrouded Ghostesses. What else did I do? I finished my last Merchant Shipwreck, so that's done. Just waiting on those resource crate voyages. So, yeah. Dude, Monday? Or, wait, was it Monday? It was Tuesday. Tuesday, we had it. Me, Barely Tim, and K Mattias, not K Mattias, had a fantastic Hourglass day. We got like 18 wins and like 3 losses. It was great. Doing good. Extended weekend time. Let's go. What are you doing with your weekend, Floops? I'm collabing with myself. Yeah, dude. Sometimes you gotta have those solo days, you know? How was Titus? Good to see you. I had a potluck with my church group last night. Mini Hot Pockets. Mini Hot Pockets. Wait. Mini Hot Pockets. Isn't that basically just pizza rolls? Aren't those just pizza rolls at that point? We're gonna get some guild levels today. What's up, Skunk? Cat's good. My parents' cat has, for some reason, is limping. So, and their back leg is kind of swollen. So, my parents are actually out of town, out of state right now. So, I went and took their cat to the vet. So, yeah, we'll hear more later today, I guess. But I'm sure he's fine. What up, Dill Pickle Daily? I'm not seeing Sea of Thieves in a long time, dude. Sea of Thieves is awesome. Sea of Thieves is the GOAT. I've been playing it for 5 years. Still not used to you without the stash. That's funny because you knew me longer without the stash than you did with the stash. You're saying it wrong. What am I saying wrong? Say the dating app I thought it was Tinder. Then say the seasoning Kinder. Oh, Kinder? Kinder's the seasoning? Okay, I call it Kinders because it's a kinder seasoning if you know what I mean. I guess it's delicious. That's all I'm saying. You look like a wee baby. That's the thing though, like, is the age accurate me the one with the mustache or without the mustache? I don't know. That's what's kind of interesting. Skunk, what are you up to today? You streaming today? Heck, Skunk, if you want a spot on my ship, I'm commendation hunting today, so we just mad chilling. I've been meaning to do another sale with you, dude. Okay. So, let me see what I got going on today. Streaming tonight. Gotcha. What's up, Brody Mackison? Welcome in on the YouTubes. Okay, so let's review. Let's review what we have to do. For guild stuff, I have to level up the guild. That's just part of it. I don't have any other commendations I can work on now with it until I level it up. Tall Tales, all Tall Tales done. Adventures at Sea. We are pretty much done with Adventures at Sea, which is wild to think about. Chest of Fortunes, Reaper chests. And we are on the last round of those, the final 20. Guilds of Gold, of course, that's the guild stuff. So, literally just guilds, chests, guilds and chests. Reapers, what about Reapers? How we doing on Reapers? Sell Hunter's Call treasures to the Reaper's bones. We gotta do that. And then I need one more of these. Shadowed Bones, Battle Bones, whatever. And then like 100 more of these. So there might be some garrisons in my future. What else? Gold Hoarders is completely done. Merchants completely done, except for crate deliveries. Fruit crate, whatever deliveries. Let's see. I'm gonna write this down in my stream notes. Hashtag stream notes. All right. So today, of course, guild. We've got Reaper / Coughs, Battle, Bones, Hunter Voyages, and then we have Skeletons. Order of Souls, the only thing I need for Order of Souls is Skeletons. So we are almost maxed out on Order of Souls. What else? Streaming around 8 Central. Nice. How's the May edition Firefighter calendar coming along? It is not. Our department doesn't have one.
Subnautica 2 hype. Hyped AF.
Yeah, apparently. So, Cools, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my dude. Cools, yeah, Subnautica 2 coming out apparently in like 2 weeks early access. I might be playing it. I'm a big fan of Subnautica. I played the other two, beat those games on stream, so probably be playing some Subnautica 2 in our future on the stream. Also, Cools, you been keeping up with Maul Shadow Lord? Dude, oh my gosh, it's so freaking good. Some of the best animated stuff Star Wars ever done. Dude, I'm so excited for the finale. And then there's been a couple name drops at the end there. Let's see. Okay, Call of the Hunter. I need teeth. I need 19 more Grizzly Meg teeth, and that's all of this. Need Hunter Miles. Okay, wait. Ooh, I got an idea. I don't have to be... I could be Reaper today and do these. Turn in the teeth. Be Reaper, turn in the teeth. Sell the excess to Reapers. Find fish in the shipwrecks. Oh. Yeah, and I gotta do one of these today. 4 Shrouded Ghosts. I gotta do 4 Shrouded Ghosts today. Please. Okay. I need to do veils. So, I'll probably go ahead and start off with a veil then. That's what we'll do. We'll start off with a veil and go from there. But I'm gonna be... Let's see. Do I need to be Reaper? Or do I need to be... I'm trying to think. I could be Guild. I guess, well... Most of the stuff I'm going to be turning in today will be for Reapers. So, I guess I'll be Reapers today. Solo Reaper Day? Dude, the speeder? Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, dude. We've come a long way since the Clone Wars movie. You doing 4 Shrouded? Yeah, I'll hop on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 Shrouded. Skunk, if I happen to find a Shrouded, I will let you know if I'm still solo, and I'll let you in on that. Yeah, I'll let you in on that. If you get a random invite from me and you're like not here, just take it. That's the reason why. The thing I fear the most is getting a Shrouded Ghost solo, whether streaming or otherwise, and being like, oh my gosh, who am I gonna invite? There's so much pressure there. But Skunk, we've already laid the groundwork for today at least. You're gonna get the Shrouded with me. So yeah, I need to do... Let's see. Let us see. I need Athena. We need to do one Legend of the... I'm going to try to do, like, one Legend of the Veil every day. Like, whether on or off stream. Just because it's, like... It's just... There's so many of them and that I have to do. Just invite me and not tell anyone else. Yeah.
You're just in time to help us.
Yeah, honestly. I have 1 veil left. Are you serious? You have 1 veil left? Dude, Skunk, whether you want to join me or not, I can finish this veil and get right to the end and invite you for a quick progress for you if you want. You can just hop in at the end and take credit. I don't care, dude. As long as I get them done. Yeah, dude. These things take, like, one veil takes, like, 30 to 40 minutes to complete. 30 to 45 minutes to complete. I think the lowest I've gotten was, like, 35 minutes. So, yeah. Same goes for me, too. If anybody's doing veils and they're like, hey, I got this one done, you want in on it? I'm like, sure. I will say yes. I need to just hire like 40 people to like do veils for me. At like, I don't know, $1 per veil or something like that. Just so I can swoop in and claim it, you know? Just 40 people doing a veil at once and then all of them just like letting me hop in real quick and get the credit. Dude, that's what I need, man. It's about saving time. Alright, so we'll do 1 or 2 veils today. 2 absolute max. Maybe 1 at the beginning, 1 at the end. Alright, other than that, okay, is there any reason I should go Reaper other than to see other players? I mean, I am going to sell Hunter's loot to Reapers, so that's the plan for today. Alright, let's do it. We can do it to it. I wish I could do a veil in the Devil's Roar. That's a good point. The balloon bonus with Reaper chests. Yeah, I forgot about that. And we do need those. We do need those. It's gonna be a good commendation crush day. I just got 15 hundo last stream. I'll get my curse tonight. Oh, nice. Suds. Hold on. Let me cancel this. Wait. I've never canceled it when the music popped in. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, if I do a veil and Suds is the first thing that comes up, I'm gonna just go ahead and skip that and then dive to another one. I don't like the Suds part. It's not fun. There we go, shipwreck. Also, I found out, like, I've done over 50 of these. It took me 50 veils before I realized that there is actually a way to figure out which shipwreck it is the key is in for the Grim Fortune. You literally go swim to the Grim Fortune and there's a book that tells you which one it is instead of like wandering around aimlessly. So yeah, that's gonna save a lot of time. Yeah, the Suds part sucked. It was crazy timing. Yeah, so I literally had like 5 more doubloons, and I was like, well, I want my for the curse, I mean. Ooh, also got this. I had 5 more doubloons to go, and for the curse, and I was like, well, I kind of want those levels before they expire for the month, so I went and bought the 3 levels that I need: Athena, Hunter, and Merchant. So now I have to get like 300 more doubloons, so maybe today. 300 in a day, though, is kind of hard. Took you quite a few to learn, too. Yeah, you probably know all the ins and outs of veils at this point. Tell you what, I've been getting crazy. I just finished my shipwreck voyages, merchant shipwrecks. I just finished those. And everything you need to know is doing that, and then doing the Meg voyages, and then this one a little bit. This one's a little bit harder to find the fish, I feel like, but like I've been getting so many different fish that are otherwise like rare, you know. I could spend a bunch of time just like browsing around for fish in here, but I don't want to. it's easier to do it on the merchant voyages and meg voyages, so we're gonna do that. We gonna do that. But I can touch loot though. Yeah, like, I wish I knew about that sooner, because, like, there's been times when I've just been searching this shipwreck. The Suds one usually takes me the longest when you get, like, a weird island. Dude, I got bone collars for days, though. However, why am I not seeing the journal? Journal. Yeah, I've been doing some of these recently, and I timed them, and my fastest time I think was like 35 minutes. Might actually be in here. Do you feel like, Skunk, do you feel like there's any areas that are like most likely to have the book if you're searching for it in the Grim Fortune? What month is Chase? We don't have a firefighter calendar. At least not yet. I feel like there's going to be a point when we will. We've had a lot of changes and improvements in our department over the last like 3 years, like kind of crazy a lot. Like a lot of stuff, like in terms of like staffing and like how many people you have under you, like all that kind of stuff. Like there's been so many changes, it's low-key overwhelming. But they're all good changes. What's up, Allie? The hydration time. What are you up to today, Allie? You at the ranch wrangling them kiddos? They can be anywhere. Wait, are you saying they're not just on the Grim Fortune? Like they can be on different ships? Just normal. Oh. You aren't in the Grim because you're in the Captain's Cap. Wait, what? Oh, what? I thought the Grim Fortune every time was the one at the top. So that's why I'm wrong. This is why I'm wrong. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was always the one at the top. So just goes to show like how freshly back into Veils I am. Yeah, we'll find it now. It's weird that this barrel you can't interact with. Here it is. Okay, guys, if you guys don't know, when you're doing Veils, go to the Grim Fortune and there's a ship log that tells you this is where the key is hidden. The Seaward Glimmer has gone ahead with the key. The Seaward Glimmer. So I think that's the green one. I think that's the green one. Crimson Revenge. Whoa. Maybe it's this one? Which one's the Seaward Glimmer? Oh, this makes sense, the blue one. It makes sense it's the blue one because Seaward, like, blue, water is blue. Actually, what makes water blue? In the same way, what makes the sky blue? Because when you think about it, like you just put water in a bowl or whatever and it's clear. Something about how light refracts the color that's like it absorbs all colors except one or whatever. Something like that. Aha! I feel like the more I do these, the more I find keys in places that I haven't found keys before. Water is clear. Water looks blue because it reflects the sky. The sky is blue because it refracts a lot of red. That's so wild how colors work. Like, is anything even real, you know? Nothing's real. That is a good point. Like we see things because our brain is processing them, you know? It's all about how our brain's processing them, which means that there's people out there who process things differently. And what if my blue is not the same as your blue? I should probably go do that fleet. I hope they eventually add whales. No, dude, I think that'd be cool. They need to add dolphins. Dude, I'd love to see, like, dolphins swimming next to the ship. Like, that'd be cool, man. Or, like, rideable dolphins, you know? Like, you're away from your ship, but you find a dolphin or something instead of a mermaid, and then you can ride the dolphin. That'd be so cool. Haha! We got Goth Mommy. Alright. Let's see. Twinge of the Thing, Sailor's Bounty. North of Sailor's Bounty. Wait. Oh, in the far north of Sailor's Bounty. Okay. They always have you travel so far. Heck, I might as well go do this fleet event, honestly. I'm gonna go do it. I need them. And it's action. And, you know, people like action. So. I just want whales so we can get absolutely boggled by how immensely huge they are. Dude. Blue whales are like... Blue whales are hands down my favorite marine creature. Because of how incredibly huge they are. Baby whales are 50 feet long at birth. That's crazy. Yeah. Blue whale to human. Blue whale to human. Let's see. Let's get a good picture. Here's a good one right here. That's crazy. Like that, like blue whales are literally bigger than school buses. Oh, here's a direct thing. If an elephant was underwater, that's what it would look like next to a whale. And a random 22-ton, 220-ton weight or something. That's crazy, dude. Oh, 22 tons, I think is what that is. 0.0. 22 tons. A blue whale could literally swallow a school bus, and that's crazy. I love that there's animals that still exist in the world that are that big. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have real, like, giant monsters. I was just talking about the colors in a Discord channel. Normal people have 3 types of cones for colors. Each one sees a different part of the spectrum. Colorblind people are missing one or more types. That makes sense. And there are rare people like me that are tetrachromatic. What? Dude. Skunk, I didn't know you had superpowers. That's cool, man. I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, if I could borrow Skunk Monkey's eyes for a day. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. I'd ask you how you feel about it if it makes the world more pretty, but you don't know anything different. So, I promise to use my powers for good. You better. Okay, so literally the only thing that separates you, keeps you from being a superhero is one bad day. No. Basically, the one thing that keeps you from being a superhero is not knowing what to do to, like, you know, how to make a, like, the thing we need to do is figure out how you can make a difference, like, in the world that other people can't because of your one superpower, which is your tetrachromatic vision. So we got to find out what that is so Skunk can, like, be like a superhero. Oh. Hold up. Is this storm coming my way? If so, I need to go get this bad boy. Can you see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Okay, every time I see a shipwreck in a storm, I'm gonna have to. Because I need, what is it? Black Cloud Wreckers. That's what I need, Black Cloud Wreckers. They like, what do they like? What do you like? Hunter's Call. Black Cloud Wreckers. Okay. Earthworms. Yeah, it's starting to rain over here. Perfect. Earthworm. I'm gonna use all my earthworms. I'm always gonna buy the... Wait! Oh, never mind. Wait! Oh, crud, I don't have a... Shoot. Alright, hold on. Let me check and make sure this guy isn't coming after me, and then I'm gonna go down here and check this out. Check this out. See if I can find some earthworms. Skunk vision! Heck yeah. Ooh, shore stormfish, okay. Dude, I love fishing for fish in a wreck like this, because I don't actually have to fish. But I need earthworms. Or else. We'll take this. Aha, earthworms. Honey Isle Hopper. Honk shoe. That's funny. That's some Scooby-Doo sounding like snores. Bone collar. I got 5 bone collars in a dream. Computer, give him infinite earthworms. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate that. I'm gonna use this one earthworm till I get that. Let's see. Yeah, Black Cloud Wrecker. Lots of meat in here, though. What am I doing? I got bananas in my inventory. I don't need those stinking things when I got these. I don't need bananas when I got family. Alright. Put this here. And then, can I... Okay. That's all I get. That's all I get. I get 1 earthworm. Dang it. I bought those earthworms too from the Captain Supplies. All right, Black Cloud Wrecker only. Black Cloud Wrecker or bust. Nope. Sunny Splashtail is the exact opposite. Actually, Ruby Splashtail would be the exact opposite. Hardest to get versus easiest to get. You ever get encouraged to do something that you don't care to do? Like what? What's up? Oh my gosh, a real alien encounter in the YouTube Shorts feed? That's crazy. We got a real alien encounter in the YouTube Shorts. Welcome in. Moon Wrecker. That's great and all, but I need a Black Cloud Wrecker. At least this shows me that I'm close enough to the wreck with my throw. Rose Wrecker. I think I'm done with my Rose Wreckers. I'll have every intention to do something, and then someone reminds me to do it. Then I'm like, well, now I don't wanna. We need one earthworm to join our legion. Then that earthworm will tell 5 of their earthworm friends to join our legion. Then those 5 earthworms will tell their 10 earthworms friends. Yeah. That's cool, man. So, just so you guys know, on the Twitch, I am doing a watery plentifin. Still don't want it. Why did I catch a... Oh, I guess plentifins are also... So I am doing a... I filled out the application for SOP Partner. I hit all of the requirements for YouTube, all of the requirements for TikTok, and like half of the requirements for Twitch. The only thing I'm missing is viewership on Twitch. So, yeah, if anybody wants to leave a lurk, if they're not chatting or whatever, just keep me up and all that. We're trying to bump up the numbers a little bit for views on Twitch, so. Wife has planned a... Rose Wrecker. Wife has planned a murder mystery game night with friends, like 8 of us. We are each a character, supposed to stay in character and possibly dress like them. We're supposed to see if we can solve the mystery. I'm an introvert, and I'm not looking forward to this. Dude, playing, like, acting is hard when you're not used to acting. And if you're an introvert. Yeah, if you're the opposite of a drama student, drama class student, it's hard. I've never done a murder mystery before. This sounds fun. Sounds more fun like, cause I've heard of like events where they like do that, like they do murder mysteries or whatever, but like you go there as an observer, or like the person that is like not having to act and you're just trying to solve the clues, you know? Earthworm pyramid scheme. The earthworm pyramid. That sounds like a... Dude, Black Cloud Wreckers suck. Earthworm pyramid sounds like some kind of level in like Super Mario Galaxy. I sent mine flowers this morning. Oh, nice. Mrs. Beyond doesn't really care about flowers. She do like plants though. Flowers are definitely not plants, right? Dang, I went this whole storm without a black cloud wrecker. There's still some rain, so technically we're still in the storm. And luckily my, whatchamacallit's not gone yet. My fluff. We're gonna knock out some fluffs today. That and Reaper chests. Whatever black cloud wreckers I find, too. Alright, so the storm's over. So I'll just get whatever wrecker that I find. Hardly know her. Black cloud, snow, moon. So pretty much I just need a snow wrecker. Because I'm not getting the black cloud one now, and the moon one is daytime now, so. If I don't get a snow wrecker in the next 3 casts, then I'm going to run really far away. Very far away from here. The only thing that would make my fishing rod better is if when I threw it, it like squawked. That would be funny. It would make this literally the best thing on the Emporium. Maybe I should just squeeze that every time I cast this out. Alright, last one. I already got all my rose wreckers, so. But going forward, I should have been doing this a long time ago, but going forward, I'm going to be paying attention for ships in the storm. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go do this fluff. Yeah, so I have this veil, and I'll do the veil. I'll probably, if I'm doing a commendation day, I should probably knock out 2 veils in that same stream. To cut down on them quicker. But we'll do the veil, Reaper chests, Fleets of Fortune for the other chest, Chest of Fortune. And then Hunter's Meg Hunts to get all the teeth that I need. I just need 19 more grizzly teeth. And then turn those into hunters, and then everything else from the hunters for that voyage, turn it into reapers. So that's kind of my rotation today. I wonder if the shipwreck portion of the veil, I wonder if that's in a storm, if that counts as for like records as well. Because then basically you're spawning in a shipwreck, which if you're doing the merchant voyage, you basically do spawn in a shipwreck. So that if I get to a point where I'm like, I need to find wreckers, regardless of, you know, whether or not they're in a shipwreck or in a storm, I can just do a merchant voyage and then spawn a shipwreck. It's kind of cool because, like, I only recently started doing the shipwreck voyages in the last year, and I got them done last night. But now I know the ins and outs of them after doing 50 of them, 50 plus of them, I guess. So that's why I like one of the reasons that I like commendation hunting and like being a completionist, or one thing that I like about it, is that I get to learn every aspect of the game in all of its ins and outs. At this point, I have done every bit of content in the game at least once. But of course I need to do it multiple times for some things. Multiple times. We about to tussle. Oh, hold on. I need to turn this in while I'm at it. Meow. Look, it's a flying fish. Dude, the grapple gun makes everything in this game so much, like, so much easier to get around. Oh, hello. Wait, is this the last part already? Did somebody, like, partially do this? This has to be the final wave. Oops. Unless there's somebody else around here. Alas. Because being on a sloop, I shouldn't be fighting a galleon in the first wave, so either there's somebody around here, or I'm on the final wave, and I guess the final wave took out whoever it was that was doing this, which is sweet, because that means I just get this sooner. The Fleet of Fortune is my favorite event to get a Chest of Fortune on, because it's so quick, and I can get my numbers up on Chest of Fortunes. I only need like 19 more, and then I'm done, like with my 300, so I've been following them since they came out. Very happy that I have been, because just starting out with this game would be so hard to be like, oh, I gotta get 300 of those. They must not be that bad to get if I need to get 300 of them. Rip any new players. So glad they capped it off, though. Mucho glad. That's gotta get him right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah! Dude. Only had to fight one round of that. Somebody must have fell in battle trying to get through him. We're the best and we know it. Hey Skunk, you need any Chest of Fortunes? I'll go turn this one in if you want to hop in for 5 seconds. Bro, just watch and collect, you know? All done? Sounds good. This is like I'm doing a giveaway stream. Giving away free commendations. Dude, honestly, that's not a bad idea for a stream. Just swap servers until you see a Chest of Fortune event, and then be like, hey, I'm doing a giveaway for whoever wants in. I will consider it. Okay. That'd actually be, honestly, a good one for this season because of how easy it is to get a Chest of Fortune. Is there anyone in chat who wants a Chest of Fortune? Who would be down to log in for just a second to grab it? And then log out? Because I still want to be alone. Money and winning. Frustrated I've used Opera for years and lately it's become a memory hog. Really? Yeah, I wonder why that is. I feel like Opera is definitely getting more popular. The only time I ever used Opera was whenever I first heard about it. It was the browser for the Nintendo Wii. The Nintendo Wii internet browser was powered by Opera. And I was like, why am I using this internet when I have a PC downstairs? When I had the Nintendo Wii. Go get this bad boy turned in, baby. Forcing world events. Firefox. I used to use Firefox before Chrome was a thing. Everybody was like, yo, Internet Explorer sucks. Get Firefox. It's better. I'm like, okay. I really like Chrome, though. Mostly just because it's all I use. Like, I don't know any different anymore. I do know Edge kind of sucks. They were like, basically, I don't know why they went from Internet Explorer to Edge. Like why? Like if it's Microsoft's, you know, browser was Internet Explorer, they were like, we're shutting down Internet Explorer forever. Now we have a new browser called Edge. Well, like, why? Like. I mean, yeah, I guess it sounds like more like, yeah, it's professional, kind of professional grade, like, Internet Explorer sounds like, yes, the heady early days of the internet. Come with me on a magical adventure through the internet, you know? Wow, let's go exploring the internet. Those days were great, though. Except they were a lot slower, for sure. Microsoft maxing. What's up, Thorbon? Ooh, I could actually probably knock out one of those. I need the Battle Bones caskets. But I'm probably, honestly, better off doing a garrison. But I could go knock one out and compare it. Anytime a company forces me to use something like Edge, keeps getting pushed on me, I never want it. Yeah, same with Bing. Same with Bing. Even though I hear some people do get gift cards using Bing, it's just like I'd rather just use the browser that I prefer, you know? It's like a roofing company calling themselves Best Choice Roofing. Oh, dude, there's so many of those around here in Oklahoma. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay, I've got all this loot I could turn in, but you know what? I'm gonna just stack it. Why not? I'm literally at the turn-in spot. But I don't care. This loot's just... Ooh, I got an ashen key? Ooh, those could actually come in handy if I do a garrison later. For, Ooh, nice. I got 2 of them. I'm gonna have to do one later, for sure. I don't mind the garrisons. They're alright, you know? And if it's a great way to get me some whatchamacallits, then I'm in for it. Also got some hunting spears for Megs. Ritual skulls. I don't really need those. I don't need it. I'd honestly be fine with never doing a, Oh! Hey, there's apparently some shenanigans going on at the old Arena Tavern. Oh, there's a guy over there doing the fort. I might have to... Or is that the fort? I think that's just an outpost. Yeah. Apparently there's some weird new stuff here at the tavern. Alright. So if I go up here... There's a new door. So you go up. I'm trying to think. You would go up before, but now this is open? Looks like nobody's home. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Did they close off? They might have closed. Oh, crud! Okay, so it's... What the? Hold on. Can I see in there? Through the cracks? Is that the tavern in there? Like the inside of the tavern? Secret skeleton down here, by the way. There's like that almost looks like intentional cracks in that wall. Because I'm pretty sure that's the other side. Oops. What's up, Wahoo? How you doing? Wahoo. Alright, so... Yeah, that's the other side of this. So, that crack, you can kind of see what's going on in here. Did I hear somebody else's merm pop? Unless it's mine. Is that the FOTD? It looks weird from here. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's interesting. There's this new door here. And on the other side, you can kind of see... Wait. Oh, I can... Hold on. Oh, wait. You can kind of see in there. Is that the tavern? Is that just like a view of the tavern? I don't know. But that... You know they intentionally did that. Interesting. Yeah, there's like a... It looks like a door... There's a door in there that leads like down into the actual tavern. That's interesting. Huh. Some things are going on. Some gears are turning for sure. Oh, what? I have never seen this zip line. Is that a new zip line? Dude, I can't wait to be able to go back in there. Apparently it's happening. I keep hearing my merm readjust itself, and I'm like, what is going on? Doing all right. Glad you're doing all right. All right, let's see. Okay, we got to go back to there. Let's go back there. Northwest. How close am I to a garrison? Oh, hello. Wow, that was interesting timing. I put a video last night on my second channel. My sloop was in submarine mode. Oh, nice. It was like underwater. Wait, explain, what does that mean? Explain yourself. Alright, we're going to backboard these guys. Who do they think they are? They think they are. The IRS is coming. Now the question is, are they the IRS, or are they saying that the IRS is coming and they're warning me? I hope not. I'll crank that wheel. Shoot. Of course, I don't have any food on me. What a great thing for me. Ugh. Dove to a voyage. When I arrived, my ship stayed underwater. I drowned on the wheel, then came back. I could interact. Oh, I had that before one time. Like, one time I had that happen to me. It was so weird. But I know what you're talking about. And I don't know how I got out of that situation. I think it kind of self-corrected after like 5 minutes. But it was weird. Yeah, how did you get out of it? Oh, you couldn't find your boat again, so like it like sunk on its own or something? Meep, meep. Oh, this is gonna be great. We'll flashbang these guys. Oh, nice. My ship crashed into it. Let's go. Oh, they scuttled? Dude, that sucks. Alright, now I gotta get over to my ship, because now it's gonna sink if I don't. Nice. GG easy. I intentionally made my ship come around and do damage to their ship, FYI. Totally. That's totally what happened. Dude, I'm gonna... That's not good. I'm probably gonna sink. Because I didn't bring my grapple gun again. If I do, it's not a big deal. I think I'm alright, actually. Aha! A brig just scuttled to a solo slooper? Yes, that is exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Waited 10 minutes, then started a new ship. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd play more VR chat if I had VR. I know you don't need VR to play VR chat, but it just, I'm sure it adds so much more to the whole experience. Like, that is the game for VR right now. That, and then I feel like if there's like a, from what I hear, what I've heard all around is that like if there are games that are like this is what VR experience should be and this is like a AAA game or whatever, it's Half-Life Alyx, and I'd play that too. I'd play that too if I could. Which I don't know if there's a mouse and keyboard version of that. Yeah. So, let me see. Okay, do I have another trap? If I have another trap, I was going to show you guys. I posted a TikTok/YouTube short on it. But if you get a trap and load it underneath a ship with a white signal flare, it'll actually, like, and maybe the red signal flare too, it'll actually flashbang somebody if they step over it. It's pretty crazy. I should try it with other, like, fireworks too. Me no want this. Ooh, me want these. Especially the earthworms. Sounds like I have a fan. Sounds like you have a fan. Is it going? Is that what the fan's doing? What's up, Fry Bread? How are you? I'm just doing commendation crushing today. Crushing it. Dude, I had to wake up a little early, like an hour early for to go take my parents' cat to the vet because they're out of town. But even still, I feel pretty good. Alright. So let's see. I wasn't feeling good yesterday, so I took a sick day at work. So I stayed home yesterday and got to sleep normal hours, and maybe that's also a part of it. I was not feel too good. Alright, let's go get some more comms done. I can't wait to not have to do veils anymore. But alas. Maybe I can get some good fish out of it for hunters. This is why I specifically am making hunters the last thing that I work on. Well, at least the fish part. Because all the other commendations, like, a lot of them along the way, you find fish. So, especially voyages in regards to shipwrecks, like the merchant shipwreck voyage, the Vale shipwrecks, the Hunter's Call, Megalodon Hunt shipwrecks, and then just general shipwrecks. One thing about being a commendation completionist is that you want to make sure that, like, because this game takes forever. Like, I've been playing this game 5 years, and I'm still not done with all the commendations. I'm, like, in the 90-something percentile done. But, and there used to be a website that would tell you exactly what your percentage was on commendation completion. Anyways, you got to think about commendations that you can stack and do at the same time. Like, you know, getting miles while you also do this thing that has 3 commendations on the same island or whatever, so that you save the most amount of time. Always be looking for shipwrecks and storms for black cloud wreckers, and always be, like, looking for what else? All kinds of stuff. Oof. Twitch trying to entice me with a free sub for 100k channel points, trying to derail my mod eternal dreams. Yeah. That's a free gifted too. Must be or tax fraud is popular. Oh, the in tax was for? Wait, the... Oh, the A in tax fraud? Oh. That's funny. I'm a fan of tax fraud. Don't quote me. It's a good thing I don't have quotes enabled on my stream. I was thinking about getting them on. I just got to figure out how to do it, I guess. Appreciate the lurk, Fry Bread. We're out here in the shores of plenty, living that Baja lifestyle. Look at us go. I added plus reaping to my title, because I guess I'm doing that now too. What's up, Steve Miss? Welcome in on the YouTubes. How are you today? That water looks just like Baja Blast, dude, yeah. There's gotta be, I wonder, there's not really any water. Oh, you know what? The Monkey Island, or the Melee Island water, looks like Baja Midnight. Doing good, Steve. We're knocking out Commendations today. I'm a completionist, and I'm like in the 90-something percentile done with all Commendations. So what I'm working on now is Veils, Caskets of Battle Bones, Reaper Urns, Reaper Chests, Chests of Fortunes, Black Cloud Wreckers, just kind of whatever we can find. A lot of odds and ends. You give me a sub and a like? Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. That's very helpful. We're trying to get Sea of Thieves partner, which they just lowered the requirements for it. And I hit everything on YouTube and TikTok. Now I'm just working on Twitch, and I've got the hours played. I just need the viewership, so on Twitch. But of course, every sub and like and everything helps big time as well on YouTube. Towards that and my other goals. You know, like, I think this is underrated. Like, when you've got a lot of loot on board, instead of just stacking it in one pile, like, spread it out. You know, if you got the time and you don't feel like turning in anytime soon, spread it out and let it show that, like, you're stacking fat loot, you know? If it's all in one pile, it's kind of hard to tell. I gotta get this. Always be checking for these. Uh-oh. What? Can't even KMS. Oh my gosh, there's two of them. Why is this not working? Why won't you work? Oh. Okay. Oh. That's cool. The flotsam despawned. They're like, not today. You got plenty of work to do. What does Sea of Thieves partner give you? So, over this last, like 3/4 of a year, to put into perspective, I've been a part of the Sea of Thieves stream team, which is not Sea of Thieves partner, but it was kind of along the same like lines of what you get for being in a program. Yesterday was the last day, guys, of the Sea of Thieves stream team program, by the way, so that is now over, and all things have been put into the Sea of Thieves creator program. You know, the next wave, the SOP partner program, and the Build Rat stream team. It's all just like one thing now. Basically, Sea of Thieves creator / partner. And basically what you get is they provide you with a bunch of giveaway opportunities. They give you like free ancient coins, which is a cool little bonus. That's not really what I'm into it for, though. But I mean, I'll gladly take those. You get like a free plunder pass, I think, every time there's a new update. And then you also, yeah, there's a bunch of events, and you may partake in those events, and lots of giveaway things and charity opportunities, and yeah. Drops campaigns. Drops are huge. So, just ways that kind of help build you up as a creator, while also building up the brand, Sea of Thieves. And so, that's what I'm aiming for. Appreciate the lurk, Skunk. Do you have a normal job? I do. If you could call it a normal job, I guess. I'm a fireman full-time. I work 24 on, 48 off. And so my off days in between my shifts. So like every third day is a shift day for me. The 2 days in between, Monday to Friday, I'm streaming. So it's kind of my side gig. Thanks, thanks, Bearded. Much love, dude. How are you doing today? Dude, this Ghost Energy Sour Green Apple Warheads flavor, hashtag not sponsored, is delicious. Cheers. Yeah, it's not your typical 9 to 5. Doing pretty well. It's been a better day than most, and you're welcome. Glad you're doing good, man. Alright. They say don't park in here, but I low-key like it. It's just so convenient. Although it's kind of funny, but like, I have chased somebody into this island, and then I like pulled in here and pulled a 90 and just like blocked the entrance and just hammered them, and they had nowhere to run. It was so fun. We need more islands like this where you can like go inside of it and not be attacked by skeletons. Hey, skeleton, you suck! Dude, these freaking aimbot. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up there. I'll do it. I'm gonna go up there after I bucket my ship. Or actually, I might even have to. It's not often that I fire upon an island, you know? Come on. Got him. Alright. Now we have to go visit Goth Mommy. AKA Belle. playing SOT, but only on Xbox, because on PC I have lag. Dude, that sucks. Lag sucks. I'm at least going to point us out here. We're going to need some fire bombs. Fire bombs. There we go. Put that, take that. I normally don't keep fire bombs on my ship so much. Like, I don't use them on my ship, but if I board somebody else's ship, I use all of theirs. Alright. No holes. We Gucci. Alright. Is your PC wireless or hardwired? Could help if it's wired. Oh, yeah. Asking for the chat there. Yeah, I've got fiber and I'm direct line in. Let's see. All right, so if the game still remembers that I was doing a veil. Oh, crud. Wait a minute. This isn't Sailor's Bounty. This is Smugglers. Son of a gun. Dude, we're on the other side of the world. Well, we're still on the shores of plenty, but still. Oh, bother. That's okay. I don't really want to restart the whole thing, so we're just going to go sail down there. It's fine. How far of a sail is that anyway? I guess I never really thought about it that... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm thinking about Discovery Ridge. Oh, okay. We're just one island away. I get Sailor's Bounty and Discovery Ridge mixed up. And it's funny because, like, I love Sailor's Bounty, but, like, I'm never in that area. Like, sometimes I'm over there. Playing on laptop. Forgot how to write it. Oh, yeah. Polish. Nice. Exquisite spices. Yes. Worst comes to worst, I could open these ashen chests and possibly get doubloons from them. Oh, dude, there's another one open on the same server. Let's go. We're gonna finish this veil first. We're gonna crush these chests of fortunes. Do you come from USA or UK? I'm from and reside in the USA. I'm from Oklahoma. I'm an Oklahomie. Oh, Wahoo with the 7-stream streak. Let's go. I didn't shout that out. Bentley's a Canadian. Nice. Yeah, I've been to Canada. I was in Canada for exactly 4 hours. In, whatchamacallit. Over by Washington. I already forget. Oh, Victoria. That's right. Victoria. Victoria is like the girl version of Victor. Yeah, Bentley, do you know French too? I hear a lot of people in Canada know French as well. It's like the second language for Canada, as far as I understand. But maybe not in like all parts of Canada. put these keys up here so I remember I have them. All hail the Ashen Key. So the north side near the shipwreck. Sailor's Bounty. I guess I have done one of these here at Sailor's Bounty. This should give me a good Vale location, because I'm like way up here. This is like the best part of the sea to like do anything, because like usually people don't bother you up here, and you're just like, yeah, we mad chilling. Which is funny, because like this is one of the cooler parts of the sea too. But it's just in the very corner of the map, so like people aren't really like central to anything.
I was drawn to powerful memories here. Use the lantern.
Thanks,
to
Goth
reveal
Mommy.
them. Lighting the braziers will guide you to the resting place of the Veilstone. Be watchful. The servant and his minions will be drawn to this power too.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I remember doing this sometimes and like forgetting that you have to light that one. This is one of the easier islands for this because you can, it's pretty flat and you can see where all the locations are. Bink. That's actually a Reaper Rowie without a keg on it. It's pretty cool. This is a great island for this. Great! Yeah, this is the ideal situation, is getting this voyage, or this part, and the bell part, and the shipwreck part. Takes a lot of the guesswork and rare thieving out of it when you're not doing the. Here we go. It's the suds part. I'm not a fan of the suds part. That's why if I dive to it and it says you do the suds part first, I just skip that. And just do another one. And this is how you want to knock these out. You set fire to your own guardian guys, and it like knocks the ghosts out like super fast. It like buffs them with fire damage over time. And they kind of just keep each other lit up. Stay lit, bro. This is actually a great spot for this, because like Crooked Mast, like when I've done it at Crooked Mast, it's pretty spread out, like, but this is pretty enclosed, so you're not dealing with enemies too far away from each other. It's all kind of clustered. Ooh. It's actually crazy how many of these guys you have to take out. Here comes the big one. The big one. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Can I please have the Jolly Rancher? Thank you. Alright.
Well,
I know it.
I sought to reconnect the two worlds once. I now
Alright, we plug this in, we run this veil thing, and then we'll go do some other stuff. Robot's too far for me to care. Honestly, I would be happy if like the whole entirety of Sea of Thieves was just these tropical, like, beautiful islands. That'd be such a vibe. The wilds are my second favorite, and then like the or the ancient isles. Crud. Why do I forget the names of these? Shores of Plenty is my hands down my favorite. The wilds are like my least favorite. Ancient Isles probably my second favorite. Devil's Roar. I'd actually say Devil's Roar, especially with all the changes they made. It's like a close second with Ancient Isles. Yeah. I think what they did last season with the Devil's Roar, like extremely much so helped it. Not only that, but being able to spawn at Mara's Peak is great too. Like, it actually feels like a necessary part of the seas now. That I don't have any problems going into if I need to.
Down to the last stone. The servant will do all in his power to protect it. We must show them that we're willing to do anything to obtain it.
I'm gonna get Floff. You're next. You're next on the menu, Mr. Floff. We're just kind of doing all kinds of stuff today. I added stacking to the title as well. So not only did I add reaping, but also stacking. That's what I'm going to do. There's some stuff I'm going to definitely turn in ASAP, but some other stuff we'll just keep on board. Chases 3 to 4 times. Oh, I missed that. Oh, there was a lot of chat in just a little bit of time. Do you stream regularly? Yes. Yeah, I stream regularly 3 to 4 days a week, as Bentley said. Yeah. Bentley, if you do take up streaming, let me know, dude. Have you ever done it before? And if you ever need any tips or anything, just let me know. But, and that goes for everybody too. I like helping new streamers. I gotta check these for bottles. Not those bottles. Ooh. Do you have a mug of beer, like in Sea of Thieves? A beer / water? Not currently on me. I got this 3/4 gallon jug of water. that I drink every day. If you're asking if I have like a stein, I do have like a glass stein from an Oktoberfest event that I went to. But yeah, not like this bad boy. This thing's cool. Man, I wish I got my 4th score on this. We didn't have Grog Monet last year for some reason. I don't know what happened with that. We'll sip of that. Alright, let's run through this. This is... When you're solo, this part's actually kind of hard. It's challenging. Oktoberfest is awesome everywhere. Ours is Oktoberfest with a K, because it's Oklahoma. Apparently, like, we have, like, one of the best ones in the U.S. I haven't been in a few years, and I'm excited to go this year. Oh, you're making fun of my big bottle of water? Gotcha. You're making fun of me, man? Aw. Honestly, it wouldn't be the first time on stream that I've been made fun of. That's fine. Am I missing a tower? Also, I wonder if stormfish can be found here. Probably. I feel like they buffed these ships. Because, like, I'm taking a lot of damage solo. Slip over to Germany? No? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's probably something cool about living in the UK. You could probably just, like, take a flight and go to a completely different country in, like, no time at all. Whereas the US is, like, bigger than, like, all of the UK. But at the same time, it's, like, a lot of the same. I mean, there's different regions, but we're all pretty similar here in the US to each other, with some exceptions. Oh boy. I'm gonna crash into this thing. Ramstrat. Or not. Ooh. I like how it like screeches and screams at you as you like go through it. It's like 4 hours of driving. Oh, dude. 4 hours of driving to get to Germany is crazy. That you can do that. That's awesome. It's like 4 hours to get to Arkansas from here. I go to Kansas or Arkansas, you know? I mean, they're both cool, but they're not like Germany. It's not that big of a difference, you know? Not the emplacement! A long drive home after all that beer? Yeah, you might as well stay there. Oh, gotcha. Well, that changes things. In the U.S., you have to be 21 to drink. What about, Bentley, what's the age minimum for boozing up in Canada. It's probably 18 there too, isn't it? It's 21 here in the U.S. It's kind of crazy to think about the more I learn about the rest of the world. Oh, 19? Gotcha. See, I didn't drink until I was 23, so I was like, I had never drank before, and I was like, hey, I'm 21, but, you know, I never drank before, so might as well keep up my streak, I guess. And then, like, my wife convinced me to give it a shot, and then I'm like, yeah, alcohol is awesome. Which might have helped my development, honestly, not drinking before I was 23. Gonna have to pull out one of these. Aha! Scatter shot saved me there. I was like, I do not want to have to whip around again. Scatter shots are great for this event, or for this voyage. Oh, Skunk Monkey, are you still in chat? I'm about to finish this bad boy up. Calling Skunk Monkey. Skunk Monkey, the front office would like to see you. Are you AA? Anonymous, Alcoholics Anonymous? No, I am, what is the opposite of anonymous? Well, but, okay, actually, no, I'm neither, because, I'm not an alcoholic, so, yeah. I like alcohol, but I'm not an alcoholic. Do you know you guys can actually go up there into those towers and work the cannons? You can actually do that. Far ever? What's that about? Also, Skunk, you want an invite for this this veil? I'm almost done here. Then you can be done with your veils. Sounds good. Send you an invite in just a sec. Oh my gosh. A gosh. We can just do in-game chat. I'm not going to worry about Discord or anything like that. Since you're just going to swoop in and snatch that up. Okay. Skunk Monkey, that funky monkey. QRS. Skunk Monkey invite sent. And I'll just keep working on this because it doesn't count until you put in the stones, so not worried about that. like 2 more towers. Oh. Sorry, Steve. I usually only play with like people I know pretty well, you know, or have been around the community for a while. The last one's kind of a weird spot. Light MMORPG, early access. Oh yeah. Woo! Taking some water here. Sounds pretty cool. I'm looking forward to the one made by No Man's Sky people, where like they make like a whole Earth or whatever. Light no fire. That looks good. Dude, they be hammering me, dude. Far, far west. What about the Legend of California? Maybe I will become one of your community? Well, I mean, technically you are in the community now if you're chatting. Or if you're lurking too, you're also a part of the community as far as I'm concerned. But, like, I like to know people for a while before I invite them to play. Another invite. My crew! My crew! Alright, invite sent. Bro, dude. These suck solo, man. Skunk in the crew. Done like 2 solo. That was too many. Yeah. They need to like put like 3 less skelly ships or something like that for solos. Yeah, just be on those reps. I'll take care of the rest. Reputation. Beep. Yeah. We're the best and we know it. All right. I'll go get the stone. Put the stone. Hungry, hungry hippos. Hungry, hungry hippos. Hungry, hungry hippos. Nom 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 nom.
That was an adventure worthy of a true legend.
Yeah, I know, Mr. Legend Man. I don't even know if I'm gonna turn in this loot. I'm just grabbing it just cause. Just cause. For the principle. Also grade 5. Let's go. Am I OG if I start in season 19? No. Absolutely not. If we were at season 100, maybe you would be considered OG, but I think really OG goes back to like at least season 1. But there's people more OG than me because I started season 1. As far as seasons go, I'm OG. Woohoo! Glad you got your hundo, buddy. No problem, dude. So when it comes to seasons, I am OG because I started in season 1. Now, there was like a good 2 years, I think, before season 1. Maybe even 3 years. Which, now that I think about it, what did people do before season 1? Like, honestly. Yeah. There was like a good, like, 3 years before season started. So I wouldn't say I'm OG in terms of like overall game, but I would say based off of, you know, seasons at least. All right, that's another one down. I think I've got 45 more veils to go. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna go launch myself in the sky, see where we're at. And then I'm gonna need a quick break. Kerplunk. Ain't nobody out here. Ain't nobody care that I'm out here. Wait, who's that? That's a sea post. That's a sea post. I don't even know what you get for completing 100, other than satisfaction of being like, I never have to do a veil again. Alright. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just the title? Gotcha. BRB, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. That floff is still up, so let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I might as well raise Reaper. Last ship standing in 2 weeks. That's probably the day that Subnautica 2 Early Access comes out. Meep. Okay. Do I have any special voyages? Okay. Let's do Reapers. Sail 2. Check out Forever if you want to invite, let me know. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll write that down. In my stream notes. Yeah, I need to get some miles as a Reaper. Reaper voyage. Actually, let me cancel this. What was showing that it was Reaper searches? Oh, they have an Ashen search for ancient secrets now. That's cool. I wish I could clear the new thing, though. The rituals. The rituals. Yeah, I'm curious how this SOP partner thing's gonna go, cause oh wait, okay, never mind. Cause the qualifications, I have the qualifications on YouTube and TikTok, so I'm wondering if I also need Twitch to do that. Either way. But hard to say. Skunk, are you going for SOP partner? Wonder if this Reaper chest is actually on the way. If so, I will take it. I will take it. It's way out there. Probably not. Ooh, actually though, I might do a garrison because I got 2 keys and I'll probably get 2 more from this floff. So I'll probably head over that direction. Going out of the viewership. Did you see the YouTube / TikTok requirements? Apparently it's like 4,000 view. You know what? Let me pull it up. We big chillin' right now. Circuit. Creator program. Sea of Thieves. So this is currently, they changed the requirements. So if you look, new Sea of Thieves creator program, viewership requirements. The minimum number of requirements to achieve and sustain for the creator program are as follows. So I have 5 out of 6 of these. For streaming, 30+ average viewers. So I don't have that unless they also count my YouTube viewership, because my YouTube viewership might actually be close with my shorts feed and my landscape combined with my Twitch, maybe. 20 hours of Sea of Thieves streamed a month. I've got that. YouTube, 4,000+ average views per month. I've got that on YouTube. Regular upload schedule. Like, I upload a short every 3 days, and I do lives on YouTube 3 to 4 times a week. TikTok 6,000 average views per month. Same. You know, I put my TikToks out there, and I've got over 6,000 views in the last month. So regular upload schedule. So I have everything on TikTok and YouTube, unless what they're considering. The only thing I'm seeing is like, unless they're considering 4,000 average views per month, as in per video. Average of 6,000 or 4,000 views average per video, which I could see that if they just like put this wrong. But as far as the 6,000 views per month and 4,000 average views, like for a whole month, I've got those on YouTube and TikTok in regular upload schedule. So, yeah, only other thing is just like, I've got my 20 hours of SOT, and then I multi-stream, so maybe that gets it close enough for the streaming aspect. I don't know. I made sure I made it clear in my application. I put out an application, and we'll see where it goes. I just put all my details that, like, yeah, I'm a multi-streamer, and, like, I stream to YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch at the same time. Make short form on TikTok and YouTube pretty darn regularly, so we'll see what they consider. I don't know if maybe like also being a Buildrat alumni also helps, possibly. I mean, they kind of know what they're going to get with me, I guess. You don't stream it on TikTok or YouTube? Yeah. But you make shorts, though, right? And that's the question. Like, are they counting all of those things combined? Or are they like, hey, if you do TikToks and you get this many views, like, is that all you need? Or is it like, no, you have to have YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch? Like, I don't know. And they specifically put it as streaming. So YouTube would also be included in that. Gotcha. And also, like, does the content have to be specifically Sea of Thieves? Because, like, I've got other... I've got other games also that I do shorts for. But I'd say a majority of them are Sea of Thieves. So, I don't know. I'm sure Rare looks at this like, I mean, they may do like a hard, like, no, if you're like one like viewer off, then like, no, you can't have it until you get that viewer up. Or like if that's like a standard and then everything else above that. Or if there's a more nuanced thing, like, hey, you hit 5 of 6 check marks, like, you know, we can, you know, is just having one platform enough? I don't know. Allegedly, from what I heard, I think they're supposed to be putting some invitations out, like, by the end of the week, which, I mean, today's Thursday, so who knows? Me no. All I know is there's a floff right in front of me, and I'm going for it. Do I have anything on my schedule this evening? Let's see. I started a new project of going through like a ton of like old Star Wars action figures and like selling them, and I'm just trying to figure out how I can categorize those to, like, you know, sell them. From, like, you know, there's like figures from like the 80s, 90s, early 2000s that I have. So trying to figure out how that works, how I can best bundle those and sell them, or the marketplace or eBay or whatever. Or if I just want to sell them all in one big bulk. Me no. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything on the schedule for this evening. So I feel like if there's a skelly ship there already, doesn't that mean that somebody started it? Because I feel like if somebody started it, that's when they arrive. This one should be coming back towards me now. Yep. They are en route. What's up, Marty? How you doing, dude? Wow, that's cute. I go like half seats, a quarter. Dude, they're hauling over here. They're jumping waves. Killing bandits. Yeah. Bandit. What are you up to? Did you take your horse pills today? Like a good boy. Oof. I do feel like Sea of Thieves is going to have when the custom server thing drops, I think Sea of Thieves is going to have a renaissance of like new and returning players. I really do think so. Only thing I'm worried about is I'm going to have to come up with some cool game modes or something. I feel like in the same way that there's like Fortnite and stuff though, like games like Fortnite or whatever, like they also have like custom game modes and whatnot, but not like all streamers are like required to play them to like have any kind of success. So like I'd still be totally majority of the time in adventure, you know, over custom. Maybe I'll do like a day a week where like I partake in custom stuff. There's got to be a browser though. Is there going to be a browser for this custom stuff? According to insiders. Also, I like that we don't have to be hush-hush about insiders anymore. Like, you just be like, no, this is what's going on in insiders. I don't know if you can get more Ashen keys other than the final. I should do another Skull Stack stream. I have more, whatchamacallits to get. Skelly Captains I gotta take care of. I guess I can go in any direction here. Keep that guy off the cannons. Get off them cannons. Where's he turning? That's what I gotta do. I gotta aim for the cannon line on these things. annoying to have to, like, just like Hourglass. Gotta take care of those guys on the cannons. Or else, if you know what's good for yous. Yeah, they sinky. Sinky winky. Every day. Marty said every day I be eating them horse pills. Marty, I gotta find a day to stream some Tears of the Kingdom again. I might end up doing that on like a weekend or something. I've been so busy with, you know, Sea of Thieves, Windrose, like all the other games that have been releasing on Switch 2. Like, I should find me like a free weekend where I can just knock out shrines for my YouTube. I've got like 40 more to go, which is kind of crazy to think. Like, shrines are kind of low-key, like, low-key major content that I just haven't seen. The 40 that I haven't done are just ones I haven't seen in the game yet. It's like whole content that I haven't done in Tears of the Kingdom. And I'd be doing it on Switch 2, which I haven't really played much of that on Switch 2. Played through Breath of the Wild again on Switch 2, but... It's kind of strange to think about, but like, Switch 2 came out in June last year. We're almost at a year of Switch 2, but it didn't take me super long to get through all my shrine guides on Switch 2. Like, I got those done in December, I want to say. Maybe it was January or something. But it only took me 6 months to, like, finish all my shrine guides, which is pretty good. Tears of the Kingdom has taken me, like, 3 years. 4 years, maybe. I think it came out in 23. I'ma definitely have to bone collar ya. Oh, no cannons for me. Womp womp. I wonder if Skellies can take out harpoons. If I did a harpoon launch into them. Womp womp. Oh my gosh. That'll keep the Skellies down. Arr. Chase keeps me company in my home office. Is it 1:30? It is 1:09 currently. At the present time. Marty, I forgot to take my horse pills today. Except the only horse pill I would say that I have is Omegas. I took some other supplements though. I take eyeball supplements. Look at you helping with work. I have a truck heading for Claremore, Oklahoma. Oh, nice. Let's go. You're like, ah, yes, Oklahoma. I understand that state, kind of. And you just say you have a contact in Oklahoma, and they'd be like, how? How does a Canadian have a contact in Oklahoma? trying to think what's in Claremore. I've been to Claremore. I just don't know too much about like what's there. It's not too far from me. But yeah, that's funny. I need to know the time for the place. Let me ask my local Oklahoma streamer. Local internet. Mr. Ship, you need to sink already. Jeez Louise. You're embarrassing me. Also, when I can't shoot, that also is a thing. Shoot him. You guys suck. Meh. Shelly Press Gang. Isn't that one of the developers? Developers. Might be going out of the zone here. What if I like barely went out of the zone and then the ship just like disappeared, like went under the waves and then like that thing disappeared, like, oh, I guess it timed out. It would be kind of fun to just chill like in the like crow's nest or something, like hidden in stealth mode while somebody else comes and does this. That'd be kind of a vibe. Just pretend that you're one of the skellies or something, or just like stay hidden. I gotta have some more cluster shots. Somewhere. Yes. No, I don't. Wait, is it sunk? Oh, I think I might have sunk it. Or are they just big chillin'? Oh, they gotta be sunk. They ain't moving. Where are they? No, they moving. Well, now I can get some front shots. Okay, now they're probably sunk. Yeah. We're the best and we know it. I guess in this case, I'm the best and I know it since there's not a we here. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go get Hamlet. I haven't let Hamlet out in a long time. I think I got a piece of kale stuck in my throat. this. Drop a cool smoothie. Drop it cool. Alright. Hamlet, yes. Hello. Him a pig. Him's a pig. He finds truffles for me. Dude, let's keep this going. Let's get another Fleet of Fortune. It's the second one on this server, I think. Get all these bad boys done. To get closer. We got some fat stacks on board, that's for sure. And I should get like another 2 Ashen Keys from this. So with 4 of those, I should go do a garrison, because then I can open up pretty much all of those vaults. Because I need those, whatchamacallits. Just casually not getting the chest of fortune. Meep. Alright, let's roll up to this thing. I roll up. I roll up. It's one thing I just don't like having to do. Like when I'm trying to get loot, I'm like, oh, I gotta spin this thing all the way around or something like that. It's just like, I don't want to do that. I'll spend more time using my grapple gun. Although I might have only gotten one. Whatchamacallit. That one went right through that. Can't tell me I had bad aim on that one. There we go. You know, I don't think I ever put loot on the edge right here. That's kind of funny. I like never think to put it like, oh, well, okay. Like that. Like this. Man. Oh, I can't see with all this loot all over my ship. Oh, I'll take the... Oh, those are ashes of the damned. The ashes of the damned. That sounds like Warhammer 40k or something. Ashen key, ah yes. I put my ashen key. Okay. I got quite the assortment going on here. Be a shame if I lost it all. Let's see. I should have another key somewhere. Somewhere in this pile of crazy. There we go. I'll take this and store some stuff. It's the one thing. It's like just trying to find one little tiny piece of loot. Oh, oh crud. Ego. I egoed it. You see me ego that? There we go. I know it's around here somewhere. So I know I got one on like both sides. Or did I? Just gonna start lining these edges here. I forgot I had a pig on my ship. I can't see him. There's so much loot. He's there somewhere. There he is. Oh man. I guess I could put some loot back here too. So I can see. Exotic silks. I guess I could also start heading towards the garrison. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Straight east. Guys, just a heads up for tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some more Windrose with my mod Pepper. So that's what's going on tomorrow. Aha! Be a good one. Be it a good one. Nope. Still looking for those resource freight deliveries. Hooray! Windrose! Hooray! Rocks! You know, I don't think I've seen any rocks in the middle of the ocean other than actual islands in Windrose. Oh, that's another thing I need to do is try to get some Merrick's cargo or whatever. Merrick's cargo. Out of the way, get my Reaper miles in. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's another Ashen Key in here somewhere. Should be. Or else. Alright, wasting it on these Ashen chests. This guy might be coming for me here. Whoop! Oh, dude, they still got me. Nice. I coconutted when I should have pineappled. They got me right as I was getting that pineapple too. Meow. Oh, I forgot I had this chest of fortune. sorting through my loot. Leave me alone. Alright. We're gonna sink these guys. Gonna HG the crud out of this. Trying to grab my loot. Oh, uh-oh. Come on. They might be trying to turn around. They came after me. Ew. Gross name, dude. Oh, now they're back spawning me. I was gonna save this for Megalodons, but this is gonna be funnier. Meep! You know what? I'm gonna just keep the grapple gun on, that's fine. We're changing their sail direction. What if? Nope. You better run. Alright. I'm gonna turn off now then. These guys don't want to play. Oh, him trying to... Yeah! Let's go. He's going right into that island. Excellent. Ah, crud. Pretty sure my ship's gonna be alright. I did a full circle. I can get... Oh, dude, he's going right through. Hold on. Maybe not. Crud! Dude, he got so lucky. Too far. He got heckin' lucky. wish I could trade my miles sailed on Reaper voyages with grapple gun distance traveled while having a Reaper voyage. That's what I'd like to trade. Might as well go turn this chest in. Doing it for the comms. Good comms. I could have sworn I had an extra Ashen key. Gonna be a good sell later. There it is, found it, let's go. Alright, I got 4 Ashen keys and a dream. So I can do one of these garrisons, knock it out, get whatever hunter's loot to turn into the Reapers. And then I don't think they drop grizzly teeth. They might in the garrison, but I'll probably have to just do Meg Voyages for those. Speaking of, I got my last Ancient Terror yesterday, so I don't have to get those anymore. All I got is Shroudeds. Yeah, tomorrow Pepper and I are going to play Windrose on stream, and what we're going to do initially is we're going to try to level up our gear as much as possible, and then maybe squeeze out another, like, actual level. And then we're going to beat that darn jungle boss on hard mode. That's the plan. Yeah. Alright, so I'll take this stuff, put keys in it. And then so I have that. And the garrison is going to be still a little ways over there, so east, southeast. We're getting Reaper miles though, so it's all good. Go. Alright, let's see if we can get some treacherous plunder. I need the boot to give to the... Pretty sure it's the boot for the dog at K9. Ruby Splash Tail. So Rare did say they were going to fix the bottle voyages, or just I think they're going to give us like an actual merchant voyage to deliver resource crates, which I hope so, because I am so ready to be done with that, and then officially done with merchants, other than hit a level 500 on it. So closeness. Well, I got another Ashen key, so that's kind of cool. Level 99, let's go. We're about to max out this plunder pass today, too. So I think there's only like 4. I think there's only like 4 vaults to open. So I guess whatever extra I have is just extra, I guess. Oh, I'm not even in the roar yet. Another mile for the Reapers. Okay. Random 25 doubloons. Oh man, I'm gonna run into this rock before I get whatever this is. Okay. So I got 2 chests of fortunes today. That's pretty good so far. Two chests of fortunes. Got a veil done. Trying to think, what else did we do? Mostly that, and then just all this loot, I guess. Turned in a couple fish I needed. I think maybe just one. When you do veils, like a lot of the other commendations kind of go out the window a bit. But we're getting Reaper miles. Definitely gonna have to do a Meg voyage or 2. Piecing it together. Too bad the Ashen Keys don't count as treacherous plunder. Do you like actual fishing IRL? Not really. I've been a few times. I've been deep sea fishing and also just like general like pond fishing, lake fishing. Like it's not my favorite thing. I'd rather do something else. A lot of sitting around waiting. A lot of sitting around waiting for the most part. So. Yeah. What about you? Are you a fisher? Is that the garrison? That might be the garrison. Anytime you're near the water? Nice. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, yeah, we're heading straight for that garrison. Let's go. Let's go. 2 houses up on Manitoulin Island. Lots of water and fish. That's cool, man. Manitoulin Island. Never heard of it. Is it like a bigger or smaller island, or do you own the island? I don't know. It's probably a hilarious question to you, but like I have no idea size of scale how big this island is. Owns an entire massive island. I think it'd be cool to own a small island. Largest freshwater island in the world. Really? Alright, now I gotta look it up. Manitoulin Island. Manitoulin. Oh, wow, okay. Hold on. Manitoulin Island, so in Lake Huron, Lake Huron. Manitoulin. I can see your house from here. Wow, okay. Interesting. Looks pretty. Oh, dude. Yeah, that looks awesome. That right there is cool. And here we are. And here we go. I actually like these garrisons. I like them more than the the other sea forts. They're pretty cool. Good loot too. Good loot. Loot pool. Great for commendation hunters. We're actually gonna knock out Reaper Urns today if I get one, I think. And I know how to basically speedrun these. See how fast I can get through this. And usually these skeletons don't reach you until you're done, and then you can just keep going. Oh, I didn't I didn't do the thing. Ooh. So basically for the garrison, you just kind of run around the whole outside. There's three sections you need to open up with these. Pull 3 levers, and then you pull a 4th lever to open up the actual garrison. Then you fight skeletons to get keys. To open doors within the garrison. And then you eventually reach a vault. Their caves where the indigenous hid while we were taking over Canada. A lot of history, a lot of native reserves. Interesting. I'm curious how much like Native American, like the ratio of Native Americans in Canada versus the US. Native American culture is pretty big here, actually. Alright, so now I got the 3. Now I can open the gatehouse. I think it's going to be that one over there. Meep. And then I grab this Skull of Sorrow. And that's how I go ham on these skellies. Even better if I get the other storehouse. If I get the storehouse, then I can use the Obsidian Ashenwind Skull. That thing just melts. Hard to say if there's more up here, more south, not sure. Gotcha. Yeah. I would only assume there'd be more in the US because of the better climate, you know, where it's colder up in Canada. I'm sure like winters would have been harder. Back before modern conveniences. But also summers would be easier, so. I also like how the skeletons are a little bit easier to track than the ghosts in the other sea forts. Beep. Ooh. I actually really like the doubloon sword. I'm glad that I got it. Wait, can I kill this skelly? No, it doesn't look like it. That would be unfair. Beep. Oh yeah, the storehouse is up here on this one. Might as well do a 360. Do my 360, you only want 80. You guys can have this if you want. Bing bong. Oh, I'm dead. Hopefully I know where that key is. Oh, I got somebody's name going on here. What is this? Nobody around. Usually the storehouse key is inside here somewhere. Oh. See if I can find it. A lot of times it's in here. Oink oink. Haha, found you. I found you. There's the key. Sweet. Alright. So, Pristine meg scale. I actually don't need that, but I will take it because I could use it. I'm so glad they like somebody on the team is like, look, these are the problem commendations. Let's help them out with these. I won't be needing any additional ashen keys for this because I've got like 5 already, so 4 or 5. Don't need to worry about that. Garrison vault key. Should be some skellies somewhere else. It's actually a neat progression here. Like you start, you make your way through, and then at the end of the first part, the first act of it, you get the mermaid skull, siren skull. And then you get the obsidian skull if you go the extra mile and find the key. Question is, where is this keymaster? Keymaster? Hopefully I didn't mess it up. See, I hear that skeleton. Oh, well, there it is. Garrison vault key. Sweet. Okay, so I did blow him up at the same time. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to drop this. Thank God I found it. I wasn't looking for the key. I was looking for the skeleton himself, but I already got him. Beep. Alright, we're done. We're the best and we know it. Okay, definitely need this. Gonna need my ashen keys. Pristine scale. We'll turn this in for the hunter's junk. The hunter's junk. Just a bunch of hunter's junk. Alright, alright. Looks like that's it as far as the hunters. All the rest I could honestly pass on. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 vaults. So I'm gonna go get my ashen keys. And I can store this in here too in case I needs it. So I could hold on. Oh, I wonder if that's why there's an extra garrison key, so you could get a head start on your next garrison. That would actually kind of make sense. I just thought like, oh, there's just like an extra one just cause, or like maybe like if you lose it or something. There's probably a multitude of reasons, but I guarantee you could use that garrison key on another garrison. They're probably not like ID tagged to a specific one at a specific time, but I could be wrong. All right, we are gonna take everything to hold on. Where's that chest? Oh, here it is. Oh, I guess I could also use that key to open up that door too. Matter of fact, what if there's hunters loot in there? Could be. Could be. Nope. There's a secret here. I don't have to do this, but it's a thing you can do. And then you turn that into Duke, I believe. Alright, where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Pulleth uppeth with the keys. Ooh. Hunter's flag? I don't know if that counts as hunter's loot. I don't think it counts as hunter's loot. Hey, another Ashen key. Perfect. So I don't have to go back and grab the other one. Oath Lighthouse log. I mean, I might as well. Good money. Reaper Master urn. This is my last urn, I believe. And then let's find another good piece of loot to turn in. Crown of Flame's nice. Crown of Flame. Okay. Sweet. So I need to bring this back, and then I need to bring Battle Bones chest back. And I got basically two Reaper items here. Not count, or two items for the commendations I'm looking for, I guess. Then of course the lighthouse logs are another comm, but I finished that. So I finished that one late too. I finished that like earlier this season. And I guess I could like hold on to these for now, since I'll be doing a big sell at the end. Hopefully I hold on to them. You never know. Just grab that last thing and I should be good. And then I'll probably do a Meg voyage or two. I think, yeah, I said I would do like 2 veils today, but I don't think I'll have the, I mean, I could have the time if I started it now, but I think maybe I'll just do another one later today off stream or something. I'm trying to do like 1 veil a day going forward until I'm just done with them. So, because I want to be done with them. It's like one of the most time-consuming commendations there is. Because you have to do 100 veils, complete them, and it takes, you know, if you speed run it, you could get one done in like what, probably 30 minutes, 40 minutes average, 45 if you're kind of slow at it, or more. Once you know all the tricks, you can get it down to 30 minutes, decently easy. Also, totally depends if you're attacked by another player or not too. So yeah, that's like, if you got to do 100, that's like 50 hours of veils. It's like a whole game, a whole long play game's worth of veils, basically. All right, I'm gonna do a 360 and then take a quick break. I don't think I've ever seen this thing you're doing now, like with the room stacked with loot. I got some work to do. Oh, the garrisons? Yeah, the garrisons are great. It's new content actually from last update, I believe. I think it was last season. Yeah, it was last season because it was the topper off on, hey, we're adding, you know, good content to the Roar. Yeah, this season so far, I guess we haven't gotten, are we on the 3rd part of this, or on the 2nd part? Yeah, we're on Act 2. I forget what Act 1 was. Act 1 was just the Hourglass updates. Act 2, I'm trying to think. Oh, the Bilge Rat Weekender. And then Act 3 is going to be the Last Ship Standing, which I'm stoked for. Always sold our Ashen Keys. Yeah. Well, now there's something, another use for Ashen Keys, so that's great. They keep taking loot that's already in the game and giving it more things you can do with it, which is great, honestly. Alright, guys. I'll BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'm going to do, like, let's try for 2 Meg Hunts. Sail 2s. Knock out 2 of those. And then we'll do a Reaper Cell. Reaper Cell. There's a shipwreck over there. Over there. So one thing about the Megalodon hunts is that, A, the Megalodons you take out count towards your commendations for Megs killed. So it's basically an on-demand Megalodon voyage. And then 2, whenever you get to the end, not everybody knows about this, but there's a secret, like, half shipwreck with more hunter loot and fish. So it's good if you're trying to get your fish commendations. Fish. I want to get my Meg hunting gear. The stuff I recommend for Meg hunting is throwing knives and Eye of Reach because they both do like the most damage, and one you can get them closer, one you can get them farther away. Oh, this isn't the flotsam I'm looking for. This is not the flotsam I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, you know what? I don't think there's meg voyages in the Roar. I think you have to go outside of the Roar to do them. See if it says where it's at. Ah, it's just gonna give me the. It's just gonna give me the just the lens. Seems to be shipwrecks everywhere, though. Probably pass on that shipwreck. I just got done with my... I'm glad I don't have to rely on looking at the birds. I can just use the lens to get wherever I'm going with this voyage. But I just got done with my merchant shipwreck voyages, and some of those were really hard to see the birds. Not gonna lie. But I'm glad I'm done with those. I just got to do the resource crate deliveries now. At least I'm getting hunter's miles too for this, so that's good. I got like 150 more miles. Then I'm like, I'll have to be like reapers every time as far as sales for miles. It's always good to have hunting spears on hand for these voyages too. It's pretty quick. Also, I'm going to try to get all this hunter loot that I can because I need to sell it to the reapers. There should be 2 per pile. Where you is, fish? So you kind of want to anchor whenever you do this. Otherwise it's kind of a pain in the butt. They hit you. Oh yeah. Okay, next. So I want to do the look far away first and then the closer one. Which, one thing that needs to be improved on this voyage is it needs to drop this thing immediately. It seems like they might have done a little bit better on the timings of it, but dropping that immediately as soon as the Meg is taken care of, like, would be nice because it would just speed up the process and make you not have to do like 3 circles around before you see it. What in the world? That was weird. It was like at a perfect angle where it was just like shaking back and forth like crazy or something. This voyage is definitely good for getting your hunter miles on. Although I think I feel like you're sailing in like maybe one nautical mile probably per voyage of these, maybe. You just kind of go in like a big circle or triangle, kind of. You usually come back to where you started. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because like the Meg's just a big fish swimming around where it wants to swim. Alright, there's that. So now I can move over to this one. Now the wind is telling me to go this way. The Meg wins. Now at this point I can kind of look for the birds. Then I don't have to look through the looking glass. Except I don't see it. Oh, now it's that way, okay. Alright, here we go again. Where you is, fish? There he is. Womp. That might be all I need for this guy. Maybe another cannon shot? He's gotta be done after that. Maybe not. There we go. All right, last one. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like right after the Mega's down, it takes a minute for that to go through. We'll do, after we complete this one, we'll do one more, and then we will go do our big turn-in. It could be a big fat turn-in, too. Good stack. I don't know if that's the same shipwreck I keep passing, but I feel like I've seen like 3 in like the last no time at all. Guess I could also try to get a treasure. We're on that side. Nope. Alright, so now northeast. So tomorrow's plan, will be the last stream of the week. We're gonna be streaming some Windrose. Yeah. With Pepper, my mod, and we're gonna try to get out of the jungle area. We just got a little bit to do as far as like level ourselves up maybe one more time if we can squeeze another level out of the zone we're in, and then see what we can do as far as like upgrading our gear, and then beat that boss. We got close. We were like 2/3 of the way before we failed, so I feel like we had a good flow going on. I was getting some good parries going, so I know we can, if we're a little bit stronger, we can knock through it, I think. Gonna try to beat this boss without dropping the difficulty. And if we can do that, then we can get through the whole game without dropping the difficulty, I feel like. Burp. Might try to go after the boss tonight. Nice. I missed. Crud. What? You're not supposed to attack from that side. Get a spear ready too. Aha. Destroyed my ship, so I gotta go back, grab my corpse, get back out of that area fast. Oh. Oh, you sailed out of the allowed area? Interesting. Did it, like, do anything special, like summon a Kraken to, like, destroy your ship or anything like that? Or did it just, like, disassemble itself? Let's go. Meep, meep. Waiting to get like lots of ships after me because I was like the red map areas of the black are Blackbeards, but nothing. Gotcha. They may add that eventually. It's hard to say, you know, it's in early access, so. Anything in here? It's just a chest. Just caught fire and sunk, lol. Lol. Okay, so there's no loot in that pile, but gotta go get the meg loot first. Ooh, we got a player galley over there. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, well that's another voyage complete for hunters, which I need like another 120 of them or something like that. I'm gonna probably get all my meg teeth and then like do just like the tier 1 fishing voyages to get all the rest of them done. Occasionally there's like a SAW event that includes like hunters voyages as well, so that's kind of helpful too since I'm doing them anyway, but probably have to do a bunch of fishing voyages, but that's okay too because I think it counts towards my milestones as well for certain types of fish caught. Oh, I instantly got another meg. Man. Ooh. Ooh. Probably got a grizzly tooth in there somewhere. I don't know how many, but big fat loot. You kind of get, it's like you get double megs, which is cool if you're hunting them. Oops. Nope. Hey, welcome back. From shopping, it's 70s disco themed murder mystery. 70s, huh? It was the 70s. 70s disco. That's a vibe. Golly, is this Meg gonna die or what? Get busy living or get busy dying. I don't remember eating cooked food. I don't remember where I got that regen bar from. Dreams up like Travolta. Oh, dress up like Travolta? Ah, yes. 70s icon John Travolta. Dude, I want to get my loot from that ship that's underneath this thing. Ooh, actually, I might get some big parts from this, question mark. I led before. Dude. Bro, why are you a galleon Meg? This has got to be it. Ugh. Oh, that galley's way out there now. Bring galley up, bring galley down. Okay. There's the birds from the shipwreck. I'm gonna grab my grapple gun just in case. Just in case. I like that they it floats up and throws its fins up just to be like, hey, just in case you forgot, this is where I was at. Wonder how many people can fit on a server in Windrose. 10 to 20. I know at least 4. I know at least 4, but I feel like it can actually be more than that. Yeah. Thinking out loud. I know it's at least 4. Because I've had the option when I've hosted one. Might also have 1 or 2 others pop in on Windrose tomorrow during the stream. For anybody who wants to play. Help us beat that darn boss. Okay. Sweet. We got a bunch of loot. Wow. Alright, where'd that wreck at? Where them birds at? I want to say it was like over here somewhere. Though it could have very possibly despawned, unfortunately. But at least I got the meg pieces. If that is the case. No, it's over there still. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Meg voyages are better for like diving to them, but with all this loot, I ain't diving, dude. Just because they're faster, because they take you to the first area where you fight the first Meg. Or the first wave of the Meg. Wee. Nice. Nice. It's good to check these for fish too. It's kind of surprising how many of these aren't interactable. Ooh, elegant. Nice. Yeah, usually there's like 3 or 4 extra pieces of hunter's loot in here, and I need every bit of that, because I think I need 100 more, maybe 200 more, maybe 300 more hunter's loot, somewhere in there, sold to the Reapers. I like how somebody apparently just did not do a good job boarding up that wall. That door. Just like, yeah, we'll put it here. Immediately rips it off. Maybe I should take the day off? Dude, Bentley, if you want to play, then you totally can. Can join my server. It's not a dedicated server, though. It's just, I guess I could make it a dedicated server, technically. I haven't really looked into that. I don't know what that would require. But I've got it as hosted, so like whenever, we only make progress when I'm around, so. Which is how I want it. Unless somebody was like, I'm gonna build a big thing. But also I don't want to just like have people hand me like the best items or whatever. Just be like, oh, now we've trivialized the game for you. Okay, well, I think actually we're going to go ahead and sell now. I'm going to go ahead and raise... Sale 2, Reapers. Yeah, baby. Let's get this turned. Let's get it turned. Could go get that. That's pretty far southwest. I think I'll go for it. Cool thing is, I can just follow the thing in the sky. Also, cool thing is, I was already visible to everybody. I need to do one of those streams one of these days where it's like trying to get all of the potential markers on my ship. Like get a Reaper's chest, get a Reaper's bounty, get a Siren Song skull or whatever, or the key in the whatever that's visible. Reaper's Voyage skull, like all the things. Skelly Fort key. Dang. Honestly, like, what's good too is that, like, although I have tons of miles to go for the Reapers. Where is it? Oh, actually, I'm further along than I thought. I'm almost halfway. It's nice throwing that Reaper's mark up if you're just like doing other stuff, because it's like, hey, here comes the spice, possibly, you know. People come towards you, even if you're not a Reaper. So, and even more so, because they're like, oh, he's a noob, he's got the Reaper's mark up. A lot of people do that because they think it looks cool or whatever. They're expecting, like, hey, let's fight other pirates, but then they're like, oh, they don't realize how good the other pirates can be. It's gonna be a good loot haul. Good loot. Much wow. Alright, let's see if I got any Meg stuff. Meg tooth. Grizzly tooth. Can I get 2 grizzly teeth? Probably only 1. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, but I gotta turn the tooth into the hunters. That's right. That's right. Which Steven Spoils would be the location for that for me. As of right now, everything else can be Reaper-fied. It's gonna take a minute to sell all this loot. That's why I'm like, okay, it's gonna take a minute to sell all this loot, get over there, and then also do this Reaper chest too. which I just added to it. So yeah, that'll be about stream end time there. What's up, Mattias? Yo, hey, I got all this loot for the Reapers. You want in and to help me sell it and make a lot of gold and possible spice upon arrival? Doing HG? Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah, good luck, man. Get those 10s, dude. I think we can. I think we can get that 10 if we do me, you, and Tim again. That was good. Good vibes. Me, you, and Timothy. Yeah, we had like if it wasn't for those two really good like 6 streaks that we had, like we were solid. And then it was just like if those 2 crews that sunk us did not sink us, then like we would have had it for sure. I was like, that was such a refreshing Hourglass day. It was just like win after win after win after win. Best helmet, eh? Well, I don't know about that, but I'm trying, okay? Alright. I do be liking this sword. I'll be using this for now. I'll be using this. The wreck of the Siren's Gale. I don't need any of this other loot. I just want the chests. The bucket of boys to help protect my ship. With the power of AI at the palm of my hands. Pretty sure I've turned in all my olive plentifins. That's like the common variant, I believe. Every time, going forward, every time I see a shipwreck in a storm, I'm going for those Black Cloud Wreckers, because, yeah. It's nice when you find them in a shipwreck, though, so I'm checking all these shipwrecks. Most of them. At least the ones that are involved in the voyages, I do. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely keep these on board while I turn in. Turn it in, turn it in. Got my own burning blade here, baby. I love how much more, like, the Reaper chests mean to me in this game. Like, it used to be like, yeah, there's this thing, okay, and it's on the map, and we can test it for doubloons, I guess, but doubloons are kind of whatever. Now it's like, well, now they're worth doubloons, so, and it's more, you get a much better value of, like, because you're capped at 4,000 or whatever, or 2,000, 4,000? 4,000. It's like, well, we got to get our doubloons, and it's the only way to get it in the off-season, outside of the weekender. And then you can also summon skeletons from them. So, like, that adds a lot to what was already existing. Yeah, it's funny in Hourglass. I never thought of myself as a helm kind of guy, but it'd be working for me recently. I also love anytime I get to be on cannons too, but like, I've been learning that helm business. Yeah, I don't think I have any grizzly meg teeth. Other than that one. Oh, interesting. I dropped the Reaper chest right here. Well. Yeah, if you drop the Reaper chest, it like makes them all like run towards it. That's cool. That's mad cool, bro. Well, we know where pretty much everybody is. Also, I never noticed that Crow's Nest Fortress is actually the Crow's Nest Fortress. I'm gonna try to avoid this skelly ship. I'm gonna be sailing like right by him, but oh, live plentiful. It's only that and the grizzly tooth I need to sell, so we can just blaze right through there. All the rest goes to Reapers. Reapers, Reapers. This thing's totally gonna aggro me. Bro, why you so aggro? Well, maybe not, actually. As long as I don't get too close. Oh, crud. Not that I'm worried, it's just annoying right now. I just want to go turn my loot in. We are bouncing on them northwest waves. Alright, since I'm sailing close to this island, he's kind of turning around a bit, looks like. Also, there's a little skeleton floating behind the ship. Wonder if that chaos guy is still in the server, like, if that's why that still shows until, like, he leaves or something, that bug. Bruh. This will be 18 more of these grizzly teeth to go, and no more meg parts. Looks like I should be in the clear as far as selling, so that's cool. That's mad cool, bro. I want to get all the hunter stuff sold first, if it makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of loot here. There's a lot of loot here. I might as well start bringing up the stuff in the back. Battle bones too. Got to get this turned in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. First and foremost, those battle bones and the hunter's junk. I'm taking water. I think he just hit my, oh, yeah, definitely my wheel. Hit that wheel, though. Some good wins. First I can do is move all this stuff up to the front. Dude, Full Sail Northwest is almost might as well be in a storm. I just shifted like a full, like 45 degrees. Dude, watch this be a... Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Oh well. Regular ashen chests. Oh, I could go ahead and open these. There's a chance of getting a, whatchamacallit in them. The balloon pouch. Yeah! 5 doubloons, heck yeah, dude. Oh, that's what I picked. I did pick it up. Or I picked this one up. It's not what I was trying to pick up, but... Hi. So, I have a Reaper's Urn. And it's my last urn, I believe, that I need to turn in. Yo, what's up, Adam? Welcome into the YouTubes. How are you today? Yeah, and I got the boys on board to kind of cover me while I turn in the rest of the loot. I know it's important to turn in the Reaper chest, but having the Reaper chest and these guys protecting me is going to be nice too. Squeeze right in there. Clunk. Let's get this battle bones turned in. Por favor. Nice. sell all this stuff. The minis. A lot of the hunter stuff is mini stuff. Hey, Reaper of Disciples offerings. Nice. That was my last one of those. So now I just need to get more of those battle bones, because the battle bones kind of cover all the stuff on the menu, which is great. Oh, ho, 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 ho. If I have the choice between having a normal collector's chest and the ancient collector's chest, I'll choose the ancient collector's chest just because it's more different. It's fun. Right. Who do we got? Bopping around. Ain't no one. Alright, good. The finest fish hook pack. Excited to see how much gold I make after all this turn-in. After all this turn-in. Although I think I will get the big items next, because this takes a minute. It's easier to see all the small stuff. To fish for it. Yeah, I remember when I was like trying to sell all the barnacle chests, which actually I don't think these ones with the barnacles on them are counted for that. Skeleton Captain's chest, that was for like a different commendation. But they have barnacles on them, but they didn't count towards barnacle chests or something like that. But that was a long time ago. They may have changed it. It's like 1,000 barnacle chests or something crazy like that. It was something huge. So what we've got here is a garrison. Well, maybe not a full garrison, but the best stuff from the garrison. Meg voyage loot, Meg loot from a separate Meg. We've got 2 fleets of fortune. Lots of loot. Oh, and a veil if I didn't say that already. So we did quite a bit. I got a veil done today. I got a Hunter's Miles, Reaper's Miles, some, not all of them, or not the last of them. Another Grizzly Megtooth turned in. Got whatever that Battle Bones grade 5 is, but I still gotta do more Battle Bones, like another like 90 of them. For a different voyage, or a different commendation. What else? 2 chests of fortune, so that's huge. A Reaper chest I'm about to turn in. Good assortment today. We had some doubloons, making lots of golds. Pretty wide net of things, but still things that I need for progress. So, as I said, I think like even like off stream too, I think every day I'm gonna try to do like 1 veil a day, just so I can like be done with the veils. There's so many I have to do. I got like 45 more to go, and they each take like 30 minutes each if I'm going fast. So try to do one a stream, and then try to do like one off stream, maybe 2 in one day if I can. If I did do 2 in one day, that would speed it up even more. But what's up, Panda? How you doing, dude? How we're doing? Glad you're good, Panda. You've been playing a lot of SOT recently too? No. What you been playing? Let's see what we got. We got 2 guys in a battle. One over there. One over there. One over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 ships. I don't know if you can have more than 6 ships. I do know like you could have like up to like I think 6 galleons question mark. Like you still have 6, but it's scaled up for more players. Max of 24 players, something like that. I know you can at least have like 4 galleons. I think 6 is pretty, like, I could maybe, cause like people diving in and out, you know, when you account for that, I think they should go up to like 8, and it would be like just enough to on the map that like yes, you'd have more PvP interactions or interactions in general. But it wouldn't be, I feel like it'd be right on the edge of there being like too much maybe, but not quite there. And like I think it'd be balanced. 8 ship servers. I think 8 ship servers would be pretty balanced. I don't think we need 10 ships on a server. Like 2 extra just to account for the people diving in and out. Like this is still a lot of space in the sea, the 4 different regions, and especially if they add another region, they're gonna definitely have to add at least 2 more, and even that, like it's gonna be a wider net. So, dude, 10 ship servers with a full extra region would be pretty great. I remember when this chest used to be the be-all, end-all. Chest of Legends! That was all anybody cared about. Times have changed. Been busy with work and sports. Gotcha. What kind of sports you been playing, dude? What the heck? Oh, yeah, I can't sell it while I'm pushing it forward. Yeah, they changed that. I saw somebody on Twitter talking about that. You can't like push the item forward, and sell it. Oh yeah, good guild rep. Let's go. I want to max this guild out, man. Why not max it out? Soccer right now? Are you going to state? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Good for you guys. Have you been to state or regionals before? Because it goes what? It goes, it's like local, then it goes state, regional, national, then world, then intergalactic. Most people don't know what state is. Yeah. Yeah, it's more like a, hey, that's my last Ronald McDonald for the season. 100. Oh, got so much loot. I have to walk so many steps to carry all this loot back and forth. What a shame. Well, that's exciting, dude. Good for you guys. Congrats. Just going, regardless of how you perform, just going to state is pretty sweet. Not been to nationals yet. Heck, I guess if you guys win at state, you go to nationals. Well, I guess you'd go to regionals, then nationals. Still. Depending on what it is. I feel like for soccer, they'd have regionals first. It's storming. Come on, stay on that thing there. Am I taking in water other than the... Yeah, we good. We Gucci. The ashes of the damned. Dude, ain't nobody want to deal with this. Reaper 5 in the storm. Always a big W getting a guild level. Team got 3rd place. Got to pick to go to state. Nice, dude. Got picked. Oh, I see. Interesting. I didn't know there was like a... What about like the 1st and 2nd place? Like, how come they don't go to state? Or are they also going to state? Gold go to state all the way? Gotcha. Stay all the way. He's like, are you still giving me loot? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that extra meg voyage, because it would have sent me like much more overtime. I've been turning in loot for the last like 10 minutes. Golly, we're in the core of the storm. It's fun when you're on an island and not in the middle of the ocean. There's probably some people who don't choose these sails because it's like, oh, it'll give you away, or whatever. It's like, eh, whatever. I don't care. Bring it on. I miss getting to, like, you know, 5 doubloons or whatever from the, whatchamacallit. The Ashen Chest. Lucky Lawrence. I don't think didn't I have a fish in my inventory? I did. All of Plenifin. Oh well. I've already sold enough of those for all the commendations. Commendation nation. We're about to all the small stuff. Walnut, small things. She left me roses by the stairs. You'd think I'd just go ahead and turn in this Reaper chest, but I've got enough stuff that, like, if somebody rolls up on me and boards my ship trying to be stealthy, they'll definitely, I'll definitely know it, because the skellies will start shooting. But I do need to start grabbing this small stuff, because there's still some good hunters loot in here, and the sooner I turn in that, the closer I get to being done with turning hunters loot into reapers. Give him the Lash Nash. Like alternate between small and big stuff, so I can, like, it's like you clear enough big stuff, you can see the small stuff, and then if you clear too much small stuff, then it's harder to see the big stuff, so you have to go switch back. Switch back. So chat, doing a little Sea of Thieves partner push. While I don't have the viewership for Twitch, I do meet all the requirements for TikTok. I meet all the requirements for YouTube. And I stream the 20+ hours required for Sea of Thieves. So pretty much the only thing I need is just like more viewership on Twitch. So yeah, going forward on the stream, like, if anybody wants to, like, support me, but with, like, a lurk or whatever, that would be super helpful. I don't know if Rare is looking at all 6 specifications, because there's 2 for each platform. If I need to accomplish all of those to qualify for SOT Partner. But I've already put in an application. We'll kind of see where it goes, I guess. But I hit 2 of the 3 social medias and 5 of the 6 qualifications. So I think I still have a shot. It just kind of depends on how they define, like, viewership. If I need to have it, from the way it's put on the the Lurkit website for signing up and all that. It says you need like 4,000 views a month on YouTube, which I have that covered just with my shorts even, and probably my live streams too cover that as well, and also definitely my long form, but it doesn't clarify on whether it has to be Sea of Thieves content only. If that's the case, then my short form definitely covers it. Same for my TikTok. My TikTok is like mostly just like clips and stuff. It's not like informational or anything about Sea of Thieves. It's mostly just fun clips from the game. But it gets those views that are required apparently. So we'll see how they define it, I guess. But anyways, I put in my application earlier this week, and I think there's a chance that this week, which tomorrow's the last day of the week other than Saturday, I feel like they wouldn't like send those out on Saturday on who might be accepted. Might be this week, so old or new. So I definitely don't hit the viewer requirement on Twitch, but maybe like with my viewership on like YouTube Shorts, Twitch, and YouTube landscape combined, it might be there. It's hard to say. But I definitely hit all the milestones on TikTok and YouTube, according to how they're put in the qualifications. So, we shall see. Yeah. Totally, Bentley. Well, also, I think I need to do some more collaborations, too. Because when you collaborate on Twitch, you can join viewership, like, together. So, like, our viewership would combine. So I probably do need to do some more collaborations. I'm finding that, like, a lot of Sea of Thieves streams, and I do a fair amount of collaborations, but a lot of Sea of Thieves streams on Twitch are collaborations. Like, I would say probably the majority of them are collaborations. And so they're going to be higher up on the list because they have combined viewership. So I do probably need to do that. I do think it's great to have, like, solo days like this, though, because it's just easier to chat with chat and have, like, good combos and stuff. But it also sends you a lot lower on the list. So it kind of just depends on the day. Am I still turning in loot? Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. I kind of want to go check my journal and see how much gold we've already made from all this, but I'll just wait till the end and see what's up. There's got to be like 1 million in all this nonsense. There's got to be. If I'm still turning in loot, shoot. Shoot, man. Although a lot of these items aren't worth, like, some of them are just, like, worth very little. Like 3 digits. Aha, more hunter's loot. I should probably put this Reaper chest down below, just in case somebody does board on me. They won't go for that immediately and grab it. We got the boys on the top deck. Such a cool thing they added, though. Like, I really like it. It's like the idea of like a mob spawner. It's great. I didn't even open this fruit crate. To the great flame hunt. I hear somebody clanking their gun. Looks like they're... Interesting. So I can see that line there. Huh. All right. Let's store everything in this one crate for now. These guys be running around like there's somebody around here or something. It's kind of throwing me on edge. We've almost got all this loot. What's up, Tanyo? You see me? What's up, Tanyo? How are you doing? Are you really? If you're tucked, you're not really getting much, because I'm about to log out. Unless you be trolling. I bet you mad trolling. I bet you mad trolling. Yeah. Yeah, you be trolling. You know, I don't really need to make money off of these crates. They're fine. Somebody can have them. How you doing today, Tanya? Let's see the levels. What levels you want to see? I'll show you my levels. Oh, that's a good spot because you almost sleep in the bed if you... Dude, I'm maxed out on Reapers. I got 5 hundo. I don't get no levels no more. All of them? Alright, sounds good. Let me make sure I get the rest of this nonsense. It's nonsensical. I gotta see how much gold I made today, too. It may not be as much as I'm expecting, honestly. Aw, dude, we got great stuff in here. I gotta sell this now. Hang tight, I'll show you my levels. Let me just finish the sell. Oh, yeah. Oh, we might breach 105 million. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Kind of depends what's in those last couple things. Not worried about the wood crate. Yeah, probably not here. Doot 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 doot. I need to find that website. There was a website that told you like your percentage of completion in terms of commendations, because I need to know exactly where I'm at, because I just keep telling people like I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in the like 90 something percentile of all commendations complete, which is true, but like I want to know like the exact number. Alright, I'll turn this in. Drop thy flag. Clunk. A job well done. Chase, me and Oscar are on 9. Oh, dude, you made my heart skip a beat, dude. Too bad you're not on a brig, because I'd join you now. Yeah, words of advice, dude. Just get your sups and go. Don't waste any time. Just go as fast as you can. Because I was collecting sups on my 9, and then like somebody rolled up on me before I dove and got me. So just keep doing what you're doing, dude. You almost got this. All right, I'm gonna check for any small items. That's all the small things. Okay, let's take a look. Good luck, Mattias and Oscar. You guys got this, guys. All right. I only made half a milli off of that, but I sailed 19 nautical miles, which all of that was like, some of it was doing the veil for Athena, but at least 10 of that was for hunters and for reapers, so that's great. All right, so let's look at levels. Tanya wanted to see some levels. All right, so my guild is grade 4, basically level 477 out of 1,000. So that still needs a little ways to come along. We're almost over the hill there on that. Tall Tales, everything's done here. Adventures at Sea, all these are done, except for I need a few more chests of fortunes. I'm at 283 out of 300 and 285 out of 300 on Reaper chests. So super close on that. Guilds of Gold, I just gotta level my guild up. That's just part of it. Reaper's Bones, 39 out of 42 commendations, level 5 hundo. Just need Caskets of Gilded Bones or whatever, basically the battle bone stuff. I can get the, if I do 50 more garrisons, I will get what I need here. Less than 50 actually, or just by finding that other stuff. Just need that, and then I need mileage, just sailing around aimlessly, and then sailing more. I'm gonna need a good handful more of Hunter's Call Treasures, a little over 200. So Hunter's Call Treasures need to go into Reapers. Other than that, Gold Hoarders, grade 5, level 500, everything's complete. Merchant Alliance, everything is complete in Merchants, thank God, except for resource crates, which those are about to be patched and made easier to attain even the quest, because it's so hard to find the quest even. It's so rare. But I'm almost grade 4, or prestige 4, whatever it's called. So almost level 400, so 100 levels, and then those should be no problem once that drops. Order of Souls maxed out. Only thing I'm missing is Skelly Captains. 146 Skelly Captains left, and I am done with Order of Souls. Hunter's Call, that's a little bit more work I need. Call of the Hunter, I need miles, quest complete, and Grizzly Teeth. Other than that, here's all the fish, but this is the last one I'm going to finish, other than like Hourglass stuff. Sea Dogs, I hit level 50 before the end of the arena. There's just that. Creator Crew, of course, I'm done with those. Servants of the Flame, level 326. Highest faction streak 9. I need a 10, which we've been working on. Sail some miles. And then some other stuff here and there. I'm just going to do more. I'm going to get 1,000 servants and 1,000 guardians eventually. 138 on guardians, highest faction streak 9. So still need those 10s. Once I get 10s, I get to relax a little bit. But still, like, get those numbers up. Athena's Fortune, everything in here is done except for I need my veils. I need 45 more veils, which I'm working on slowly but surely, and I need 4 more Shrouded Ghosts. I actually have 1 Shrouded Ghost at least, but once I get all the commendations done, if I still don't have all my Shrouded Ghosts yet, I'll consider it 100% complete, because that is such a rare thing to encounter a Shrouded Ghost that I don't consider that part of the 100%. But if I do, it's 100% plus a star. We'll just say that. Don't take a big boat when you're solo. That is number 1. Yeah, if you're solo, take a sloop. That's all you need to be taking if you're solo and you're new to the game. Even if you're not new to the game, there's really no reason to sail a galleon or a brig by yourself. There really isn't. I did shave, Livin'. Yeah, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? As far as PvP, Tanyo, what I recommend, if you ever see your health bar at all, eat. Because that could be the difference in you surviving or not. So even if you're like down 10% on your health, eat and make sure you get that topped off, because you never know what you're going to be hit with. If you want to get good at Hourglass PvP, just keep going at it, dude. left side of the ship actually has more places or less places for holes, because where there should be a hole here by the bed. Yo, Future Wolf, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Fellow Oklahomie, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We're actually wrapping up, but we'll just give a big raid to the next person for sure. Guys, I'm ChaseBeyond. I play a lot of Sea of Thieves. Stream Team alumni, Sea of Thieves Stream Team alumni as of today, because it's over as of yesterday, so, or this morning. What's up, Future? But yeah, so now I'm going for SOP partner. They've changed the qualifications for that. Just trying to get more viewers on the Twitch. Otherwise, I hit all the marks on TikTok and YouTube and half of the marks on Twitch. So we'll see where that goes. But thanks so much, my dude. What were you streaming? Can we get a shout out for Future, please, Livin? Much love, dude. What were you playing? You been playing any Windrose? Also, Future is also a Stream Team alumni. 2025, 2026. Oh, you were streaming Saw it. Nice, dude. I'd be totally down to stream with you again. Do some more Saw action. I was just crushing Commendations today. All kinds of stuff. Veils, Chest of Fortunes, Hunters stuff, mileage. Hey, what's up, Vit V in the YouTubes? Appreciate it, man. I know this is true. And you too. Sounds good, Future. Yeah, what were you getting up to in SOT? Let me get you a shout out. I think mods might be sleeping. Open crew brig. Oh, nice. Dude, I did an open crew stream earlier this year, and I did not like it. I used to do playing with viewers a lot, just like anybody could join, and that was kind of hard and cringe sometimes. But yeah, open crew. I did that once earlier this year, and it was when you're trying to manage a ship, it's pretty hard to do when you're an open crew. I'm usually, when I set sail, I usually have like a plan for my day, and I'm like, don't want to really stray too far from the plan unless it's in regards to PvP or like Chest of Fortunes or something, but let's go. Oh, let's go, Mattias. Congratulations, dude, on your 10 streak, my boy. Let's go. Was it Guardians or Servants? When do I stream, Tanyo? I stream 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time, U.S., Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday, 3 to 4 days a week. I'm a fireman full-time, and I'm on duty 24 hours and then off for 48. So on those off days, I stream. So it kind of rotates every week. All right, Future. We'll see you later, dude. Take care, man. I might hit you up about a sale sometime soon. Servants, let's go. Have you gotten Guardians yet? Or was that your first Servants? Or I thought you said you had gotten it before. I could be wrong. I could have been talking to somebody else. But either way, dude, that's awesome. Haven't gotten Guardians yet. Cool. We'll have to get it maybe Monday or something. Well, congratulations to you guys. That's awesome. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, so tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow's the last stream of the week. I will be playing some Windrose with Pepper and my Jack, one of my moderators, and maybe one or two others who might show up. But we're going to try to get through the jungle and make our way to the foothills, I guess is the next area. So, yeah, we're on hard mode, so it's been rough. So just got some leveling to do, some gearing up to do, and then we should be good. So anyways, let's get out of here. Let's do that. Gonna leave game. Good stream today. We got a lot done. A lot done. What do you get for 10 streak? There's a commendation for Hourglass 10 streak. That if you're doing Hourglass and you reach 10 without selling, 10 wins in a row, you get a commendation, and there's one for both guardians and servants. So it is very coveted. I've been trying to get that for a while, but I've gotten 9 multiple times, but I feel that 10's coming on soon. We had a really good squad the other day, so I kind of want to try that again. But anyways. Oh, also, Livin, I don't know if you noticed or not, but my profile picture, you're in my profile picture. Your left hand is in my profile picture on my shoulder. Fun fact. Lore for the picture. That was from TwitchCon a couple years ago. Where it was me, you, and Sloth over at the Wolf or whatever it's called. Let's go. Hey, congratulations, Oscar. Let's go, dude. Big W's. Yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah, sounds good. What's up, Mark? Welcome back. We're actually about to get out of here. We had a big stream of big Sea of Thieves stream today. Got a lot of commendation progress done, so feeling good. We're gonna raid out of here though. But before I do, as far as credits go, thank you Future Wolf MC for the raid, the Flipper with the biddies, Mr. Cools with the resub, Wahoo with the 7-stream streak. Let's go. Also, anybody on the YouTube who subscribed, appreciate you guys. Thanks everybody for supporting me as I do this SOC partner push. I've hit every check mark except for viewership on Twitch. So just trying to, if you can, whenever you can, drop your boy a lurk. Chat away or just hang out in the Twitch as well, and that will help me reach that goal. So yeah, yeah, as far as next week goes, next week's looking like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. Monday we're gonna do some Hourglass, like we've been doing. We're kind of like trying to make that just like a thing. Monday Hourglass. Wednesday, probably Windrose because Pepper's off on Wednesdays. And then Thursday, Sea of Thieves again, I think. We're at Sea of Thieves and Windrose right now is kind of our go-to. So, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Mark. But anyways. Oh, Brewster with the last Let's Go sneaking in there. Love to see it. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Let's raid. Find somebody to raid. You guys, here's a link to my socials. Feel free to follow me on my socials. I'm on the socials. We'll put that in the YouTube as well. Check that out. Glad you're doing good, Mark. Yeah, we're about to get out of here. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid today. Who we gonna raid today? I'm looking. Hang tight, chat. I'm looking. All right. Let's see. I think Mies will. Mies will raid. Alright, Mark. Peace, dude. Love you, bro. Let's see. It's always fun. It's always a blast. Let's raid Gemma. She's great. Good friend of ours. Maybe we'll get a sale with her next week. We shall see. / raid Gemma Fox Song. You guys enjoy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Love you all. I will be back on Monday, but also keep an eye on the Discord because I might be playing some games on the Discord at some point. Been doing that more often, trying to make it more of a thing. So sometimes I'll just throw on the Discord streams and stream some games off webcam, but super chill, super real. So yeah. All right, guys. Have a great one. Much love. Peace.